right, we're live again. We're back from our little break. Going to pop out chat here. You guys have been up to no good while I've been gone. Look at chat. Look at chat. Suppose it's no big deal spamming when I'm not actively streaming, I guess. You're not really hurting anybody at that point. Not even each other, I suppose. Because at that point, it's just a chat room, kind of, with text. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Alright, we almost got this set back up. Though we do have to set something up a little bit different as well, because we will be doing a straw poll for the DLC. And seeing what DLC I should get into, because it is time. I'm feeling like I want to do some DLC. There, move you there, move you down here, move you on top of that, move you on top of that, and voila. The overlay is perfect for me. A little bit more to the right. There we go. You never know. We might get over 100 subs again. Not subs, but viewers again. So we keep getting close. That way I can see that last number if there's a third one. And let's open up the straw poll. I did notice something weird though. Before we got a straw poll, I was taking a look at the video that was posting. Something weird. My channel. Video manager. Let's take a look at this again. Maybe because it's been a couple of minutes, it's changed. It has. It changed. It has thumbs up and thumbs down. It had no thumbs up and no thumbs down when I had originally ended it. Weird. Anyways, yeah, I'll go in there and fix that, but not now. Right now, it's all about the straw poll. So everybody, Fallout 4 DLC. We finished the automatron. So we have the Wasteland Workshop. I don't know what that is. Probably, I think that's one of the DLCs that's not story related, but we'll add it in there just in case. So strawpoll.me, which Fallout DLC. There we go. Alright, so we got Wasteland Workshop. Got Bar Harbor. Got Contraptions Workshop. Probably not a story DLC, but I'll add it there just in case. Can I add more? Why only 3 options? Can I add more than 3? I guess I can't. Alright guys, which one is are some of these story and some of these not? Like Contraptions. Workshop is the 4th add-on, the 2nd Workshop add-on release. Far Harbor is the 3rd release of Man that Causes Detective. Vault-Tec Workshop, Contraptions Workshop, and Wasteland Workshop. Are those story DLCs? Are those just some extra stuff I can build? Can anyone hear me though? Because I see a lot of people typing in what DLC they want. That is not going to help because you can't vote until I post it. All right, so workshops are not story. Thank you. Let's get rid of these 2 workshops. Oh, all of a sudden it added an extra option. Like I was like, why won't you add an extra option? It did though. All right, so I might as well not even bother deleting it. As soon as I put that in there, it started adding extra options. All right, so sorry. So, I had the question is not just which DLC should be next, not what's your favorite DLC, right? It's what DLC would be best for me to play at my current point in the game with my current level and all of that goodness. So basically it looks like it's a choice between, really, if the workshops aren't anything, it's a choice between two, which would be Nuka World and Far Harbor. The other ones are just workshops, apparently. But I left them in there. So, create poll. Here you guys go. Let me see what the results are. As they roll in. All right. Far Harbor is at 100%. Oh, it's down to 33 with Nuka World leading now at 67. Far Harbor's coming back. 40% to 60. 33 to 67 again. 43 to 57. Oh, 33 to 67. 40 to 60. 33 to 67. It just keeps doing the same thing. At the moment, it's looking like Nuka World's gonna take it with 71 to 29. But we'll wait a little bit longer. They're both throw enemies. I think you'll enjoy Nuka World more. Harbor. Can't see anything. Yeah, you can't see the game yet because I haven't started it. We're just doing the straw poll. Well, it's looking like you can't see the kitty cat on the bottom right. It's looking like you guys have decided that Nuka World should be my choice. I didn't like the "Are you a robot?" question. All right, so it looks like it's going to be 35 to 65. All right, so let's. I'm taking another sip of my coffee, and then we're going to start up the game, everybody. Now we are going to play all the DLC, so for those of you who would have preferred me do Far Harbor, Far Harbor is in the future. Don't you fret. That's no problem, Chitalik. Yeah, drinking coffee. I love my coffee. I got all coffeeed up again on the break. Another sip, and then let's boot up the game. It's so tasty. So, let's close those windows down, because who needs you? I look over and I see my cat like 5 seconds ago and going because of the tastiness of the coffee. That over that, that over that, that over that, and now let's press play. Get these headphones on. No one notices, hobo. Everyone notices you, buddy. Everybody notices you. They tend to notice you before you even notice them, right? All right, we're rolling that beautiful bean footage. We have significantly less experience than we had since we had to deal with that bug, but it's okay. We'll make it up. The experience isn't that big a deal. A bit of an eager beaver, though. I'd like to finish getting all my little things, my crafting things and whatnot. The next level, we're taking the armorer perk. Yeah! I saw that little bit rate fluctuating. You better stop that bit rate. Calm down, Comcast. It's all right. Oh, of course, Trevor. Probably not right now, but yes, we will.
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's Discounts.
Peace, sister.
Let's get even happier than we already were.
The load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Mr. Pebbles.
Yeah?
Hey,
What? Nice outfit. Excuse me. To Sanctuary! You don't recognize anyone in chat. Charles, how long have you been? How long has it been? I'm good past the gravy. How about yourself? All right. I can't stop sipping on this coffee. Oh, Mr. Pebbles. He greets me every time I load in the sanctuary now. Isn't that right, dog meat?
I wonder what you have made now.
And I should know.
That is not at all what I clicked on. But of course it was what was made. Yet another bug. Alright, so one thing I want to check is my caps. Nice, 250, cool. And my water. Not as much as I'd hoped. I think we're going to have to increase that water by just a hair. That is actually a little too big. One moment. Sorry. All right, so where were we? All right, let's just go ahead and take these again. Why not? All right, so that is not nearly enough water.
Need something?
Would you like me to go with you?
Never again, robot. Alright, so we should have more people. How many do we have? 18 again. If we do have more, I can't figure out where they are, so... I wanted to put someone on that last vendor slot. This guy we can't assign to anything. He just lives here. And all he does is lift weights and use this thing. Doing his little gymnastics. There's this one. Can this one actually do something? How's it going, Frags? Frags. Like, from Call of Duty or something? Ah! Resources now assigned. Oh, yeah, she is assigned to that. Look at that. Look at her go. Huh, cool. TBNR. I'm not sure what that stands for, buddy. I'm not sure what game that would be. What fragmentation grenades you mean from what game? Alright, so everything here is good, I think. I don't think I need to mess with anything. I will activate this and get rid of some rads. I failed. I already did guess. I failed. Alright, so it doesn't appear to be another person here yet. Let's make sure our thing is turned on. Hello, kitties. I swore I turned that on.
Yes?
I just realized I turned on the wrong thing. Alright. This is the one I needed to turn on, and it is on. Alright, that works. I know, kiddies, don't worry. I'll get more Mirelurk meat soon, and then I'll have more of you guys. So.
Got a dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me.
Wait. The person was talking as if they were new. Nope. Totally not new. Though, I don't know. I'd much rather her, rather than gathering random resources around the camp. Oh, no. Never mind. We already got, someone assigned. I forgot about that. I guess we'll send the iBot out as well to look for ammo while we're out. Cannonballs. Interesting. Mini nukes as well, huh? Alright, so what we're gonna do is see if we can craft
You know what I call a good day?
some harpoons and cannonballs so we can play with our new guns. I am a YouTuber. When will you live stream again? Every single day so far. I've been going for quite a while now. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until beyond. I normally take a break in between. About a 5 to 15 minute break. But I normally go anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. With it normally being around 8. So, this is supposed to be my ammunitions workbench, but I don't really know how to use it 100%. Yeah, see, that's not what I thought would happen. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to craft those, so I can't make cannonballs and harpoons, but perhaps I can buy them now that I own them. Own the guns. Okay, Joni, have to find 5 hobo items. It will probably kill you. I thought I heard a storm. Ammunition!
A pleasure to see you again, man.
Hey there.
Are you ready to depart?
Come to the
Never
right
again,
place.
robot. Never again. I'm done with robots.
Let's see what you have.
They are
Here's what I
way
got.
too buggy. Alright, so cannonball. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Harpoon? Nothing. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's switch to ammo. Maybe it's called something else, so we'll read through all the ammo. We will buy a lot of her stuff, though. No, cancel. So I can, get back up on that ammo. 308s. 50 cal. 50 cal, 50 cal. 10 millimeter. Ooh, buddy. I love how much ammo she carries. She is always stocked up on this ammo. It breaks my bank every time. And also, we have to exit out of this. Because I got to get all dustied up so I get good prices. Excuse me. And if we're buying that much, I think I'm going to do a little bit more than get dustied up. I am going to take some special stuff that I made. Some special drugs that I made that makes it so that my buy and sell percentage is increased by 10%. I have no idea what it's called though. There it is. Grape mint tats.
Were you aware that repeated chem use
There's
can cause
considerable
serious health
medical knowledge
issues?
of them.
Not with
I
me.
advise caution in their use.
Let's see what you got. Here's what I got.
All right, so you guys are saying, otherwise your next spec spot would be right in. Pissed. Why are people pissed? Are people mad? Like the settlement people or people in chat? Everyone looks cool to me in chat. Nuka-Cola World. Yeah, Nuka World 1. Excuse me. Alright, so. Let's get all of her ammo. All of the ammo belongs to me. Don't want those two, though. Did I buy the wrong thing? There was this huge spike of lag for some reason. No, I did not. Buy them all. 3 more fusion cores. Oh my god. I already got too many, though. Another Gauss rifle. Interesting. We try to modify one differently. Ooh, we should try to modify ours because now that we have Gun Nut 4, we can finally add some of the other mods that we needed to add to that thing. That thing. Alright, so missiles. No, I don't want to do any of the missiles. And we have a plasma sniper, plasma rifle now that we need to modify. Yeah, so we're going to modify a few weapons before we head out. And then we're going to destroy the world. Nuka world, that is. Nice. 108 shotgun shells. Oof. This is costing me a pretty penny. I already have a plasma pistol, so I haven't messed with it yet, but I plan to. All right, so whew, we're buying quite a bit of stuff, guys. Let's offload some things. Xearrik, buy the last minute unique Gauss rifle from Shaw. I do not know who that is. Sorry. Apparel. All of them, actually. I'll get more. Yeah, we're getting rid of some of this, we're getting rid of some of these things. Some of it we're going to be breaking down another time. Like these, I'm going to be breaking all that down into components. Since I have the perks related to breaking that stuff down, I might as well use it. Yeah, actually I don't think I want to do anything with this until I start breaking this stuff down. Let's go to here. Because I've already sold and broke down a lot of these things. Let's go ahead and sell some more value 200 because we also have a lot of high value ones that I did not break down. I don't want to sell those because I'll end up giving those to like people or something possibly. Just check my chat. I am 34. Shaw is that unique NPC you helped clear the castle debris. She sells unique goss. Oh, I didn't know she was a vendor. I would have talked to her a long time ago. Yeah, I'll take a look at her and see what she's got for sale. Alright, here we go. This is a bunch of stuff we can get right here. All of the monies belongs to me. Look at all those combat rifles. Give me all them caps, baby. All 13. Oh, yeah. Excited laser rifle, right? Laser rifle. Why do I do that? I keep calling them Waza rifles based from the late Fallout 3 Waza rifle. Getting kind of low on stuff to sell. Look at that. Alright. Most of these are pipe pistols. I planned on breaking down most of the pipe pistols because the pipe pistols are not as valuable to sell. Check out chat. Everyone I see just turns to dust. Dust in the wind. Name a gun after the Wazer rifle. We'll have to make it like a really good, powerful sniper rifle laser gun, like the original Wazer rifle. Pistols at this level are poop. Yeah, unless they have some sort of special mod, they tend to be, it seems like. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm saving them for breaking down, mostly. That way I can get all the components off of them. And I'm selling stuff like this, which has an huge value, right? The amount of components I get, because I tried to experimentally break down stuff. I get a few extra components for breaking down something like this in the workshop. However, they're not, the few extra components I get are not worth it, right? I'd rather sell these types of guns to vendors and instead break down these types of guns the pipe pistols, which the pipe pistols will be just as heavily modded sometimes and give me nearly the same components. However, their value is so much lower than the other guns. So, bam! Let's take back a gun. Or we could take back a few of these things. Oh, that's way too many of those things. Why did I do that? Whatever, we'll just give her another gun. This way we're reducing our inventory space as well. That's good enough. And accept. Oh yeah, baby. A ton more ammo. Now, apparently we need to go to a castle. I think the castle might need my help too. More happiness or something. Go to Diamond City and see the cats. We've already done that, buddy. We did that a while back ago. No, I do not. TBNR. I do not have a fidget spinner. I thought about getting one about a year or so ago, but now that I even ordered one and Amazon failed to send it, and I was like, and they refunded me my money back. I don't know what happened, and rather than like ordering it a second time, I didn't do it. And now that they seem to be some sort of weird, creepy fad, I don't want to order it anymore. Meow back to you, Kit Chitalik.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
It's form-grain like crap.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright, so they're not sharing 100% of their resources, I feel like.
Stay safe out there.
Super Sam, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for minutes and alerts. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Better. How's it going, boss man? Still running this town? Yeah, that wig's looking good on you. I mean, that's your real hair. I forgot. My bad. You're still working at that chem station, huh? Let's make sure I'm okay. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's more degraded when I come down this way, right?
All day, all across the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Ba-da-da.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright.
All
Just
quiet
trying to help
is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
sprucing up the place a little bit. Everybody's so sad, I figured I'd cheer them up.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Alright, so. Hey, new Mac ready? Wait, oh yeah, you're the guy who...
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
Will
all
you
across
work
the
this
Commonwealth.
and not leave it
Nothing to
alone?
report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Okay, so...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, everybody. Keep up your spirits.
This is Radio
Or I'll throw you in the
Freedom,
stocks.
voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment.
Alright,
Stay
so...
tuned for updates.
Now, let's go over here. And apparently, there's a vendor over here.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Oh, normally she hangs out in here. I wasn't paying much attention, guys. Sorry. Shout out FOVOQ. I don't know who that is. Favorite YouTuber? Who you mean, me? Oh, there she is.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, crap. Wait. Well, oh well.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
We'll do it on our way back out now that she is heading back in there.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Alright, here we go. Let's get all mint-tatted up. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that mint tats. What were they? They were berry mint tats of some sort. Grape, right? This lady apparently has something real awesome to sell.
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
Something's going on outside. I mean, maybe I'm imagining it, but I could have swore I heard something. Oh. All right, let's look at what any starred items. I didn't even know she had things to sell, so this is a big surprise to me. So far, nothing starred. Give me a starred weapon. There it is, last minute. A 50% more limb damage. That's kind of awesome. And it is a Gauss rifle. And it is a very expensive one, even with my stuff. So let us add that to our list. And then let's hit up some of the apparels that I have a million of. Boom, take all those. Boom, take those. No. Because I might add that to people's stuff, right? It's one of the reasons why I didn't do these. I might just decide to like make an entire town look a certain way, right? Oh crap, oh crap, what's going on? I can't see anything. Everything's black. Ah. Oh no. Well, how sure? I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, we can see now. Everything's messed up though. Hold on. My entire overlay is totally messed up. Somehow I must have bumped something that moved something around. I can't put my left foot there for the rest of the stream. And the game is silent now. Ollie, no, we may need to restart. I did save right before we talked to her, so I think I'll just reset the game. But first, let's fix overlay. Overlay is totally messed up now. Mine, I mean, so that I could check out chat and everything. It is totally messed up. I bumped something beneath my desk that should not have been bumped. Sounds like I summoned a monster. Alright, I gotta mute for a second. There we go. Alright, we're almost fixed. We're almost fixed. That goes over you. This goes here. That goes on top of that. This goes to the left slightly. And this opens the game. Let's see if we actually have to restart. Maybe the sound will work on its own. Probably not. It is working! Ah! Now, the instinct that everything's fixed. Nice. Wait, whose birthday is it? We got a birthday person in here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to who? Dab on really? Just dab. Alright. Nice, interesting name, I should say. I was starting to put my left foot right where I messed everything up before. This is going to be difficult. I'm going to get a deep throat thrombosis or whatever it's called. Strombosis. like a strombones. Because I can't move my left leg anymore. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Corey said happy birthday. Frag said happy birthday. It's Cancer's birthday. Oh my gosh. Cancer, your name. Alright. Alright, this... you had to. Didn't you? Didn't you? Alright, well, we're still gonna do it, Cancer. Alright, hold on, Cancer. We got this. This is gonna be horrible. But it is your birthday, and I'm sure you're gonna be extra happy. Because as cancerous as this pop-up will be, you will find it extremely pleasing, I believe. That's probably why you chose that name to begin with. Alright, here we go. that pop-up is Cancer. Happy birthday, Cancer. Oh, happy birthday, man. I hope you enjoy your birthday. I hope you've been having fun so far today, and I hope the rest of your day is really awesome too. And I hope that little pop-up brought you a little joy. All right. Go. We got you guys back. We got to get everything back the way it was. Shrink you down so I can see when I move you here. Excuse me. Oh my god, so much with the cough. Welcome, Jumpman. Jumpman Mario, Jumpman? Do we have a special guest in here? Do we perchance have Mario himself? Did I say hi to Super Sam YouTube? Yeah, I did. 100% I did. Yes, I did. And then dab on him. And then Jumpman. Alright. Back to the game. Also, remember, just before we started buying something, I'm almost certain, maybe it's just me, but I'm pretty sure there was a giant explosion. We're gonna have to go check that out. All right, so gunner flannel. No, I don't know how those might look. Gunner harness, maybe harness. Oh, surely I can sell all these. I'm gonna get tons of harnesses off the raiders, right? Okay, that covered a big section of the cost. Same thing with the leathers. I'd prefer to break this down, but there's, ooh, the value on those are so horrible. Definitely want to break those down, but not the chest piece. No, we're not breaking those down. Then I want to keep the chest piece too. Yeah, I think the best bet, long johns, we're gonna get a ton of those. I think the best bet is gonna be to like I was doing, and focus mainly, yeah, because we're gonna break all that down. Ooh, raiders. We're gonna sell all the raider stuff actually, because the raider stuff we're gonna continue to get a million things of. So yeah, anything with the raider tag other than the armor, than the power armor and whatnot. No, wait, is that power armor? Ah, crap, I sold some power armor. I think, right? No. No, I did not, because it would have a lot more resist than that. This is power armor. Alright, yeah. Okay, good. The road leathers we want to keep, because those look alright on NPCs. That is just horrifying, and I'll never use those ever. Same with that. Unless I want to make an entire town of gimpy looking people. No, same thing as sunglasses I want to keep. I might do a whole town of sunglasses. Worn fedoras. Same things with these and the goggles, yeah. Alright, so let's go back to guns for the rest of the value. Tire iron. We'll sell all the tire irons. We're gonna go through. We're skipping on the pipes and the muskets for now. And once we, there we go. There's one. Once we've sold all of, oh man, of sentimental value, right? That was our first. No, it's gone. That's my only snub nose 38. I want to keep that to play around with and see if I could do something with it. Ooh, look at all these shotguns. I didn't realize I had so many. That helps. What's your best gun? Turn into a kitten. Actually sounded like someone shot one of the mortars. Maybe. I was thinking it might have been one of my missile turrets. One of my missile turrets might have locked onto something and fired something. So we're gonna head out and see what that is as soon as we're finished here. My best gun, I am not sure. I don't really think I have a best gun. I don't think I have a definitive best gun. I have a lot of guns that are different, okay for different situations. No gun that's completely overpowered. I think actually my best gun is probably my spray and pray, to be honest. Forgot about that. But that's because it's not great for everything, but it is extremely good for robots. Because it breaks their armor off of their bodies within like a second or so. And then I'm hitting vital parts that really take them down fast. Yeah, it looks like we've sold just about everything I want to sell that is not... Oh, I can sell this missile launcher, right? Is this one... Yeah, this one isn't my souped up missile launcher, so I can get rid of that. That's 250 right there. Because I have a souped up one. Yeah, pipe. I want to break down all my pipe stuff, and that's my first plasma rifle, so I don't want to break that down. I want to keep one of these, right? Wait a second. Combat sniper rifle? Is there a bolt action on that? No, there's not. Yo, we're gonna have to play with that one. I didn't know you could make a combat sniper rifle. Okay, we're gonna figure out what that gun originally was. I'm saving that for the next time I stream. Focused Institute rifle. Well, it's the same as the other one I had, but whatever. We'll sell this one because it's gonna be more valuable. And yeah, that'll be the last thing we sell. One of our fat mans, because we don't need multiples. And we'll take back a few of these masks to make up for the little bit of caps. There we go. And accept. Alright, so... excuse me, let's see what you guys are talking about. I almost put my left foot there again. Ah! Stop doing it, brain! The second best is the 44, named Kellogg's. Ooh, yeah, I have that. I've never souped it up because I needed to have Gun Nut 4, which I now have. So now that I have Gun Nut 4, I plan on souping up Kellogg's 44. I'm sorry, TBNR. I don't know what the language that is. Sorry, I can't respond. Kiefer, Project Kobold. Xearrik, go to Fort Hagen. Mine won't either. I'm not sure what you mean, Murdoch. Can you name a sniper after me? Yeah, we could mod up a sniper real quick. From Fiora with love, yas. Yes, from Fiora with love. We're gonna be switching that gun out though. We're gonna switch those mods off and probably put that on a different one, like that combat sniper rifle, right? I didn't see that. Plus, we don't even have a starred one for her yet. Hobo, we basically do kind of have you a gun, but I want to see if I can get something better. Hobo's gun is going to have to be a pipe pistol, right? And it's going to have to be a pipe pistol that is still useful. Because, I mean, pipe pistol just seems right for Hobo. Most pipe pistols do very little damage. But as you can see, this pipe pistol has a 20% chance to cripple a target's legs. And so 5 shots, and no matter how big and bad the thing is, it's going to probably be a lot slower. So even though I wouldn't be killing a lot of really late game strong enemies with it, if they're really fast and they're on my tail, I could use I can use his gun to slow them down. Now it might not be a gun. I might do, because when I think of Hobo, pipe pistol seems like one of the best things, but also another thing I was thinking of possibly was a shank, Hickman's knife. I was thinking about possibly modding Pickman's knife if I can, and then naming that, calling it a Hobo's homemade shank or something like that. Oh, don't worry, everybody's gonna probably end up getting a gun eventually. Let's see. I play a lot of games, Frags. The game, or TBNR, I think you'll know what I'm talking about more when I say that. I play a lot of games. Right now, what I started doing recently was playing through the entire Fallout series, because I had yet to have completed most of the games. The only one that I played through completely in its entirety was Fallout 3. With the completion of this one, we're basically finished with the series. Then we're going to move on to something else. I haven't yet decided what. Example, I'm going to straw poll it after we're finished with this game, which I don't know how many more streams it's going to take because I don't rush it. BioShock series, like the entire series, I've been meaning to play that. The only one I've completed to its entirety is 3. With BioShock 1 being hours into it, I'm not sure how many hours, but at least a few, probably closer to like say 5 or 6, who knows. But that was a long time ago, like when it came out. There's like a lot of people have been telling me about Borderlands 2, which I have not played. I only played 1. And I own Borderlands 2, just like with the BioShock and whatnot, but I've never played it. So there's a lot of games. I'll straw poll it up. I'll have a straw poll when we're getting near the end of this game, and I'll let my subscribers decide what I'm going to be playing next. $44 people and 19 likes. Oh yeah, that's how. Not everyone likes. We have some. There's always going to be the silent types. I do appreciate everyone who does like Trevor, but there's always going to be those silent types who they never speak in chat. They never have spoken in chat. They just like to hang out, put it on full screen, and watch me play the game. Maybe listen to my voice. Maybe watch the cat. I don't know, because they're silent types, so there's no telling what's happening. Xearrik, go to Fort Hagen. Try not to create that many alt accounts. The reason the pop-up did not occur is most likely because you're set on private, even though you obviously just made that, or maybe you just changed your name. I'm not sure. Now, if you changed your name, if you already subscribed and got the pop-up and then you changed your account name, I don't know if you're going to get the pop-up again. If you created an alt account, I think you might. I don't know if it allows it just after you created it. There's no telling, or maybe automatically subscriptions are automatically set to private from now when you make all alt accounts. I don't know. So let us continue. We're gonna back out of this. We're gonna immediately save, and then we're gonna run. First person, first person. What were those explosions? That explosion was extremely close. Alright, so there was an enemy there. Yeah, you're enjoying yourself. And then this thing killed it and then set those trucks on fire.
Have you sustained injuries? Such a fall.
Ooh, soft shell Mirelurk. So they shot at Mirelurks. That's awesome, because I could really use some soft shell Mirelurks so we can get more cats. Wow, this thing was really blown apart. It's like its pieces are scattered like it was blown up in midair somehow. Like, right, one here, here, and then way over here, and then way over here. That thing got blown to heck and back. Yeah, whenever we come back to here, we gotta loot this place every single time. I don't know why they restock it, but I might as well come in here and loot it every time. Griffix? Welcome and thanks for subscribing. Oh, that's right, I never fixed these stairs. I never finished it. I've been working on my main settlement. Wait, do I have my power? Oh, this is his power armor. I was about to take his fusion core out.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
That's unacceptable.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Perfect. So.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
So, what were we doing again? Ah, yes, our new weapons.
Nothing to report.
Our new weapons. Let's see if we can mod them here. I'm not 100% we can. Oh, yes, we can. We definitely can. We can mod them in... Oh, there's one of these Brahmin here. Hold on. Let me put down a Brahmin thing so we can get extra stuff from here. What are our defenses? Our defenses are okay.
Stay tuned for updates.
They're good enough. I'll raise them again another time. I'll do that off stream. You guys have already watched me dusty up this place quite a bit. Can't remember what I wanted to do in my inventory. Oh yeah, switch my outfit back to my
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
yeah, I really need to break all of my armor down next time I'm off. Hopefully I have time because I really got a ton of stuff to do after the stream, guys. Oh yeah, we can hook those up. We'll hook these up before we leave. That'll really help with the defenses. That's the armor. Okay, so weapons. All right, weapons, guys. We have a few new things. A Soltron blade. Holy crap, I didn't know I had that. Wait, from Fiora with Love actually does have a one. Critical hits cause enemies to target to frenzy, which I still don't know what that means. I figured that would make them attack random stuff. Alright, so let's rename you Z Missile. That's not, there we go, Miss. IO. Now, where is my other... Wait, I should have another Z missile down here. That's the one I want to take everything off. Right here. Yeah, this one. Alright, so modify. Quad barrel. Back to standard. Standard sights. Yes. Bayonet, nothing. Now, this is worthless. Rename missile, and we'll sell that next time we're at a vendor. But the Z missile, modify, quad barrel. I like the idea of a targeting computer. What do I need for this? Just fiber optics? Alright, no problem. Alright, let's break down some stuff and try to get some fiber optics. No, we want the musket stuff. Oh, not craft. Okay. Scrap. I know we're gonna have to scrap something with the scope, most likely. But I'm really scrapping just about everything I come across. Because, why not? That's what these things are for. That's the whole reason I still have them in my inventory. Oh, I see that he's playing with the teddy bear. I want to keep those. I don't want to scrap those. Yeah, this one will go. 45, huh? Yeah, that can go. And is this it? Aw, come on. This one has a super powerful scope. It should have gave me an optic. No problem. I could just buy an optic if we don't happen to get one. Let's check out chat while we're doing this. Struggler gives a full auto laser rifle for Minutemen ending. Think about Fallout again, never finishing the vanilla game plus DLC. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've never played it like all the way through. I only played the first few hours, and I'm having a lot of fun finally getting back into this thing. Here we go. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Ah! Come on, that's totally should give me an optic. That's a total scope. It's twice I've been robbed from my optics. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get one from this. No way! I'm not breaking that down because it's worth too much. Not unless it would have given me an optic. Alright, here we go, here we go. Really? I'm totally being robbed. Alright, here's another one. That totally should give me one. Fiber optics, 2 of them. Nice. Alright, so we were on the missile, right? Stabilizer, no, sights. Targeting computer. Reduced range, better bash. I'll just go with the thing that has no sacrifices as far as that goes. Alright, so this gun is complete. So we're gonna rename this one to Z1 missile. Every time I do that. And next time we're renaming guns after people, we ask them stuff. I will name that after a subscriber. For now, we're just finishing up on this stuff. Not the Tesla, not that, not the harpoon, not that. The Gauss is actually gonna be standard. 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 Alright. And scrap. I'd rather sell it. It's not giving me anything that's that rare. I'd rather sell this one. Alright, so where's my other Gauss? I can't remember what it's called. Last minute. There we go. Rename. ZG. Modify. Nice. Wow, we already got a pretty good thing on there. We'll just keep that and see how good it is. We won't mess with this either. Look at the suppressor on that thing. That is just obscene. It's bigger than the gun almost. We'll leave that stuff on there for now and see how it works out with that. So this one isn't going to be modded any more than it already is. I think we're done with this one too, right? Yes. So rename Z1 spray. %rate of fire. 15% reload. Please name your real life child after me. How's it going, Matt? You don't have to press R to see what it gives you. It says it on the right. Ah, thank you, Chitalik. Give him a $50 donation. Oh, that was you, Corey. You did that yesterday, man. You're a beast. Beast! We never named a gun after you, by the way, too. Look at you. So he'll name a gun after you right away. But we didn't do it for you. But I don't think you requested one, did you? I got it named after people who haven't donated too, so it's not necessary. But I appreciate you trying to bait them into donating. That's hilarious. All right, so modify stealth blade, increase damage from sneak target bleed. All right, I think that's actually good how it is. So rename Z1. Throw you at the bottom with all the rests. Radio Freedom's already done and named after a subscriber. Modify. Alright, so let's play around with the plasma. We don't have any good this is our first plasma rifle. So we're going to play with this a little bit. We already have one that is quite up there. I'm thinking that I'm mostly going to leave this alone for now. Oh, reflex sight. Exactly what I was hoping for. So this is already set up pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Enough for me to play with it. To see if I like it. Kellogg's gun, that's right. We needed special stuff to be able to modify this one, right? 84. Whew. Alright, this one is basically done. Okay, it is what it is. So, one back out. Rename to Z1L. Got a lot of guns to rename after people. Bjor's gun's gonna change. It's gonna be the same theme, but a more powerful gun soon. Broadsider, that's right. Z. No, we might end up making this a Z1, so let's go into modify. Better hit fire accuracy, why not? There's 0 sacrifices on that. 0 sacrifices on this as well. There's no sacrifices on any of this. There we go. So that's fully done. Alright, so T. Z1 number odd. We're almost finished modding weapons, guys. That's right. We think we might have a better shotgun for him that we'll have to transfer our stuff to. That's for humans. This is, let's modify you. I think the only thing I wanted to change on this was this one. Inferior rate of fire, but better damage, range, accuracy, and recoil. How much does the rate of fire go down? Oh my god, quite a bit. I don't know if that's worth it. A 2 damage increase. And I'm sacrificing almost half the speed of the gun. Because I could go with this one, right? Where I get a damage increase and more speed but less range. I have way too many weapons. There's no such thing. What are you talking about? You silly person. Yes, I am, Doge. I am using mods. Most of them are stability and graphics mods with a few, mostly weapons, mods that alter the game. Mods that allow me to mod weapons better and armor better, apparently. Like, to do more. Not really better, but to do more with it. Yeah, I don't want to do that because that reduces the range. It looks interesting. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the Ash Maker for now. Cassius, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. I want really good hip fire accuracy. So the best we can do with that is a short barrel. Better recoil with aim and scope? No. Better. Improved. Better aim. Improved bash. Better recoil with scopes. Comfort grip. Short recon scope. We'll leave the short recon scope on for now. I want to see what the difference is. Muzzle, better, superior bash, improved recoil, exceptional recoil, better hit per shot hit recoil, inferior range. Yes. I think these things together will allow me to pull this gun out in a pinch. And if I pull this out in a pinch, yeah, we'll test this out. This is possibly your gun. We'll rename this for now. And hopefully, what my hope is that, say I'm being chased down by something that I don't want to hit me and it could do a lot of damage. I switch to this and I got a really good hip fire. I pop them in the leg a few times and each time is a 20% chance that they're going to be crippled instantly. Then I can get further away and finish them off with not, you know, at my leisure, not having to worry about getting taken out. I think this is another gun where I needed really... I guess not, because they're all maxed out. One of these guns I needed, was it the Gauss? Yeah, it was the Goss, but I already have my stuff set up. Kellogg's is finished now. Broadsider's finished. Oh, there's one more gun. There it is. This one. I think this one's set up, but I just need to... Yeah. The problem is I don't have any ammo for it.
If I ever need
Alright, so we're finished modding for now.
with your tinkerings. Hey there.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
Alright, I'm checking out her ammo, specifically. I'm hoping she has some rare ammo. No, I don't know how to get any of this ammo for this gun. I got it. I got the gun off of a person, and they didn't have any ammo on them. Do I want to do this? No, I really can't afford to buy more ammo at the moment. We're getting kind of low. I want to keep my cash in case I want to buy another named weapon or piece of armor at some point. So... how close are we to leveling? Because with the next level, I'll be able to mess with armor more. About halfway there. No point in trying to mess around with it. Alright, before we go, before we start the next DLC, guys. Yeah, all the Z weapons are weapons that I will end up, they will end up being named at some point after people.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
What's that thing connected to? Well, it's connected to this now.
Stay safe out there. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom.
Alright, we're just moving these guns out so I got extra defenses. I have extra defenses, sorry for the poor English. They've been sitting in here for a while, and I always forget to do it when I go offline.
Nothing to report.
So I'm doing it while I remember, and then we're going to start on that DLC.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Wow. Alright, well something, if anything attacks from here, it's going to get overkilled. That's just all there is to it.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Darn. How much power do I have left? Is it going to be enough? Yes.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Yeah, I know what we'll do.
Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Lights are off in here.
4 o'clock.
How far close do I need to get this before the lights turn on?
All quiet here. Stay tuned
Still not, huh?
for alerts.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put this here again,
Radio Freedom.
and then I'll
Broadcasting
do
all
this.
day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, we'll grab that last one. We'll put it right there in case we get any other monsters coming from the ocean and attacking us. And then we'll call it a day for this kind of stuff. And then we'll move on to the DLC, guys. Sorry, I've been missing some chat as well. That always happens every time I get into the crafting. Alright. Wow, that section is incredibly fortified with that stuff. Okay, so... oh, happiness is going up here too. Interesting. Food? Oh, crap. I actually do need to plant more food. Do I have more corn? Yes. Cool.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Corn's the thing I run the lowest on because I use it to make adhesive. Corn and a few other ingredients, but the other ingredients I always have a ton of. The corn's the thing I run out the most on. So.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, they'll figure this out themselves.
This is Radio Freedom.
They'll assign themselves to it, it seems like we keep seeing, so. Alright, that's good for now, guys.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Let us head out. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything else.
This is Radio Freedom.
And we are going to bring her along with us, wherever she is. Thomas Cooper, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. I hope she is our follower because I'm not seeing her. Let's run out of the town and see if she starts to follow us.
Keep it tuned here for updates.
This way.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Crap, no one's following us. Don't you think they would teleport to me by now? Alright, the dog has. What about her? Alright, she is not teleported. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to teleport to there from here. And she should be right next to us if she's still our companion. And if she's not, that means she's probably somehow broken from us. And she'd be right in here. Okay. Then, there she is. She is still our companion. Alright, good. Data, quest. Listen to Nuka-Cola Family Radio. Alex Mackey, welcome and thanks for subscribing. Now let's check out chat here. You'll be the first person I watch play Nuka World. I've been trying to stay away from it when I get it, but I refuse to leave the stream. Oh, well, thanks, Shatalik. I'm honored that you're that into the streams, man. Army strong. Are you talking about strong, actually? I suggest you bring power armor. I'll bring one set of power armor, just in case I can't come back. But, I'm probably not going to be using it most of the time. I just don't like using the power armor very much because it makes me feel way too OP. I might have to up the difficulty to very hard if there's a very hard. I'm already on hard. Spoiler warning. I won't read that rest of that then. Continue. I won't read the rest of that. Thank you, Hobo. But BOS better be scarred. Yeah, right. Trevor, I'm more than offended. Yeah, if you want to become hostile to the Minutemen, don't do certain side quests for the raider bosses. Alright, well, we may not 100% it then, right? We'll decide. Maybe I'm done with the Minutemen, who knows, right? How does it feel to not have a IG robot? I'm not sure what you mean. Like the robots with me? I technically have one. Pull out your gun. She will come with you. Yeah, you're talking about when I was trying to teleport. Name the plasma rifle after me. We'll name some weapons in a minute here. I want to get a feel for them still. Like, I haven't ever shot the plasma rifle, so I might want to mod it a bit more before we do that. Oh, if I get power armor right at the start of Nuka World, then I'm not gonna even bother bringing any. I did, Preston. I rated all those settlements. Preston won't. You can stay in the minute with the Minutemen. Preston just won't talk to you. Ah, well, I don't really care then. You see, you get so much power armor in the DLC. All right, so yeah, there's no point then, huh? Name a sword after me. All right, I will, guys. Just not at this exact moment. I'll start naming some stuff a little bit later. So, let's go ahead and hit up the Nuka-Cola family radio, apparently. That sounds like it's copyrighted stuff. Hopefully it's not.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So,
What's $1? You mean caps?
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Alright, nice. Before we go, let's head back to our settlement here. Wait, why would I want to go back? I put off the power armor. There's one more thing though, I thought, right? And I'm not really sure. I tell you what I'll do. Data workshop. Yeah, here we go. Which ones do I have that have a whole bunch of water and not a whole bunch of people? This one, Sanctuary. But Sanctuary hasn't been having a lot of water for me for quite some time. Sunlight Drive-In. I haven't been to Sunlight Drive-In in some time, so maybe. It doesn't seem like they're sharing all their resources like I thought they were supposed to. Elmo Watson, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. So I want to see if they happen to have any water. There was one other reason I wanted to go to Sanctuary to pick something up, I think, but I can't quite remember. Oh yes, to get rid of my rads. A free way to get rid of my rads. So we will go back to Sanctuary, but first we're going here. I am still playing Far Harbor, but
Remember to breathe.
the straw poll people voted on Nuka-Cola.
No more.
Jesus, what is going on here? Something is wrong. 14 people, 15 food, 40. You guys are all standing in the same spot for some reason. Okay, well that's fine because... Wait, are these all assigned? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's good. What are your defenses? Your defenses are not good enough. Alright, we'll plop down a few defenses for them. Some of the cheap, easy, the ones that we don't have to power. And then a few more things of food. Do we have corn here? No. I hear gunfire already. You guys good? Actually, I don't think I should bring Carrie with me. I think I need to bring Strong. You guys said Nuka World has a lot of evil stuff, right? And I'll have to pretend to be a very good person with her in my party. So we're gonna have to go get Strong as well. And then we'll finish our making friends with her another time. But for now, we'll need Strong instead. All right, let's see what you have. Yep, those bottle caps aren't in my thing. And not plastic, but the purified water. All right, and they'll take care of all the rest. Let's make sure that's off. That is off. Stats, map. We'll head to Sanctuary. We're gonna get rid of our rads. McReady then is the right choice because if he doesn't, does he get all judgy when I eat people, McReady? Get Strong and drink drink Mount. Because we haven't done anything with McReady. We've never used him. We got him and we immediately sent him away because we wanted to get the ghoul guy first, right?
Remember to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more curry.
Alright, so for you, Curry.
Do you need something from me? Remember to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more curry. And suddenly, what if my...
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better.
Only Strong.
Just bear with me.
Well, some people don't judge me. Like, Curie doesn't judge me when I eat people.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
You don't think McReady likes cannibalism? I don't think so either.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth.
But Strong likes it when I eat people, so that normally balances it out.
But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
Oh, here we go, guys. I didn't realize we were already to the point where she was liking us this much.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
You see, I do not...
Let's try again. That was like the easiest attempt ever, and I still failed it. I got like 8 charisma now or something, I think.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes.
He doesn't care?
And see, now my head goes ever more.
Cool, I'll bring McReady then.
You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
You nearly... Well, stay safe, Fiora. Welcome back. Science isn't the only way to help the Commonwealth. Be patient. You'll work it out. Your life is a gift. The world? Not sure.
Be patient. You'll work it out.
In this maelstrom, it is hard to see the shore. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
No! No friend zoning! Let's try again.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I'm sorry.
Ah! Save scum. Why do we fail so much with such a high charisma on the easiest checks possible? Ridiculous!
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny.
Yeah.
Because this short, my eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
I shall not be friend zoned.
Would you like me to go with you?
No, Miss Big Right Arm. Alright, so... Oh, yes.
Hey,
Do you need something? For you, I have time.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
All good things must end, I suppose.
You gotta stay here. And don't worry, after I'm finished in Nuka World, I'll come back and, we'll continue our journey.
Huh? Speak up.
I want to talk to you. I'll miss you, Mr. Pebbles. Don't worry, I'll establish you guys soon enough. Re-establish, I mean to say.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
I'll be back, kiddies! Yeah, we still have never talked to him after we sent him here. He doesn't seem to be a normal resident. He just kind of walks around and does his own thing. So I think we're basically done right now in this area. We just need to go get strong and then we're finished.
Yes?
Farming's as honest work gets.
I had to fight a bunch of trash pandas. The cat in the bottom right is glorious. I'm glad you like it, Jet. Yeah, that's hot, guys. So holy crap. I'm sorry to hear that, Jet. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to finish it today. We've already been streaming for close to 6 hours. So there's only a few hours left, about most likely tops. So we will be continuing, most likely Nuka-Cola tomorrow after we start it today. Alright, so... we're gonna go get Mick ready. Because McReady apparently does not care about me having cannibalism. And we've already maxed strong out anyways. Look at that model there, isn't that? Almost as horrifying as Fiora used to be. Furia. Whatever her name is, I don't know.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Don't you think you're a little bit old for that? You're gonna hurt yourself.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
What the heck? That's oddly barren.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Welcome, Skylar Miles. Thanks for subscribing, buddy.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
You guys having a little meeting here?
This is Radio Freedom.
Okay.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
You sneezing, poor puppy?
Can do.
Let's see if she actually stays on that. I don't.
You're tuned to
That would be
Radio
interesting.
Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for
There you
Minutemen
are.
alerts.
I almost thought you forgot about me.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting.
You know what that
all
means,
day,
guys?
all across the
It is
Commonwealth.
time.
All quiet.
Ooh, that's
How
way
would
over
you
there,
like
huh?
it? Stay safe out there, people.
Interesting. All right, we'll go to Sunshine Co-op and travel the road. Let's see. And hopefully we'll get to eat someone along the way and find out how he feels about that. Someone said they looked it up. I think it was Hobo. And he seems to be impartial. Like, he's unbiased as far as cannibalism. He doesn't judge. And not judging is fine. That's just acceptable. I forgot to get rid of my rads, which is okay. We'll just use a rad away. Huh?
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits apply today.
Map added. Alright, we'll have to check that out at some point. Oh yeah, the only reason I came over here was because I heard a voice. We've already found that. Let's go ahead and take care of the rads right now while I'm thinking about it. Because I have a lot of rads on me apparently. Imperial Garmin Ball, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright, so this is the basic road I was planning on following. So it's just going to be an overpass we're going to follow. And hopefully we encounter a raider or two along the way. And let's try out one of our new guns. And we are going to go with... Where's the other Gauss? That one. And that would be Q7. Alright, so now that's our new Gauss. Let's start with the plasma rifle. I've never fired this. I want to be in first person to test the sights. That's a big super mutant. Is that a behemoth? I can't lock onto it from here. What if I switch to a sniper, which is my 9? Yeah. That is indeed a behemoth, and he is higher level than me by a lot. Alright. So before we do anything, let's save. I think what this calls for is a test of the broadsider. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna break out our hobo. and try to cripple this thing, because this thing is fast. It's fast like lightning if it's anything like the other ones. And cripple his leg 20%. So at least 5 shots, maybe 6 if we're unlucky. All right, so I don't know how to aim this very well. We don't have many shots, but I imagine this thing is going to hit pretty hard when it hits. Oh, did we save yet? I don't know. I don't think we did. Welcome back, Barbara. Put a spoiler rating brush. So whoever brush is, I won't read any comments from above that one. Alright, there he is. I was looking at the comments, so I missed him walking out of cover. Alright, let's aim to about here, because this does seem to arch down. Oh, come on. We can hit him at least once, right? This thing is really hard to aim at a range. All misses. Alright. We have to learn how to aim this gun. We got really good with our nuke. We could fire our nuke straight up and land it on someone's head. We're going to be able to figure this out. So I'm thinking... really close. Alright, so... use the last minute. Another point, buddy. Hold on. Right now, I want to practice with this gun. Well, while not wasting ammo, because I'm kind of saving and loading. That would have been good if he wouldn't have walked left. The travel time is something to deal with too, right? That was right in between his legs. I did hit him once, the one right in between his legs. That is a good amount of his health missing for not a direct hit. It was like right in between his legs. So that would have been a body shot for sure. So I think I'm getting it down. With him moving about there, I'll have to... Alright, let's just see if we can hit the green car. Perfect. I think I got the aim down now. I was right next to his feet. It had to have hit him. I led the target by a little bit too much, so I don't have the travel time. I could probably hit a non-moving target pretty well. But as far as the moving ones, not so much. So what I want is... one of these ones was really good at sneak attack stuff, I think. Oh, we could try our... oh, that's what we need to try. That's actually the next best bet. We'll open up with the new missile launcher that also can cripple. And if he gets close enough to us, we'll switch to the other gun rather than this. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. Alright, cool. He's already crippled. Now that he's going to be walking pretty slow straight at us. Ooh, let's try this Kellogg thing, right? That's right, because... Alright, no, the hit chance is way too low. Let's try the plasma, which we've never used. This current build is not great at range, but it's really good at hitting. I wonder why he's not coming at us. He must be really messed up from the rockets crippling him. His pathing must be destroyed. I would really want to shoot this. I gotta get ammo for it though. Huh. Yeah, his limbs are totally crippled now. Yeah, look at him limping. Ah, yeah, limp around, you little... Yeah, bastard. Yeah, this guy's just nothing now. Let's finish him off with the broadsider. And I want to see how much damage it's going to do. I want to get close so I actually get a hit. That's it. That's it. Maybe the splash damage is really high. Hey, no throwing rocks. Who else do we have? I intended on using this before, but there you go. You gotta kill with your, you gotta kill a behemoth kill with your hobo gun.
Find anything useful?
Because he never got close enough for me to need to the missile launcher was enough to cripple him at a distance. Looks like he's missing his eye. Well, if he wasn't, he definitely is now. Oh, look at Hobo said, you know, use his gun. I don't think you've caught up yet in the video. Alright. Let's see. Did you make that cat face? And then I think Barbara responded with a lot of plastic surgery. And then John, same thing, John. Yeah, check the description of the video, buddy. It'll have the information you need there. Yeah, Hobo's gun was the coup de grace. Since we weren't able to finish him off. I mean, since we weren't, since we didn't have to, we had actually crippled him before he even got close. So much so that when we crippled him, his pathfinding became so bad that it really broke his pathfinding completely and he couldn't get to us. Where normally these things, like, they come at you like a freight train, like just out of control fast. Unstoppably fast. Like, the only way I can outrun them is with jet. I did, Joni. This is a 50 caliber pistol, by the way. If anyone has it is a pipe pistol, but it does quite a bit of damage for a pipe pistol. Plus, I really like the fact that even though it is a pipe, it still has that chance of the crippling, right? So no matter how strong the enemy is, there's a 20% chance of making them hobbled. Super slow. And now my rocket launcher's the same way. Which the cool thing about that, even though I have a lot less ammo with this, so I don't want to use it nearly as often. I could do that splash, right? Imagine there's a group of really powerful enemies that I can't kill right away. I just shoot a few of these rockets at them, and like half the group, if not all the group, is crippled. Yes, I do, Super Sam, every single day. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start. Oh, yeah, I know. I figured. There's a delay in the stream, Hobo. YouTube, it's pretty random. But YouTube, it seems to be normally anywhere from 15 to 20 seconds with YouTube. Plus, you know, on top of that, I don't read the comments the moment they're posted most of the time. Because I'm looking at the game and I'm looking over. Yeah, happy birthday again, Cancer. No problem, man. Yeah, for real, like 59 damage with really good range and everything as well, and pretty decent accuracy. It's pretty good at hip firing too. That's one of the reasons I got it. I got it set up to be optimum for hip firing. So what's gonna happen is, like, say something really big is coming at me, I'm gonna be going like this. And, like, trying to, you know, hit them in the leg or even back, you know. Which I don't even think I need to hit them in the leg, right? I can go for a body shot. And I think still, yeah, I think I can go for a body shot and still get a cripple on the legs, because it doesn't say you have to hit him in the legs. It just says 20% chance to cripple the target's legs. We'll experiment with it another time, I think. Just, I'll find a strong enemy that doesn't do a lot of damage and just sit there and shoot him in the chest. And see if at any point he starts walking slowly or limping. The hell? Where's this other map marker I'm heading towards? I'm totally heading towards the wrong map marker, because a quest popped up and it must have marked that quest as well. There it is. A mini nuke, apparently. Crap. Oh, well, back this way. I disagree with that, John. I do like the Gauss rifle, but it's also not that accurate of a gun compared to a lot of other guns. And it also does not kill some enemies fast enough. Maybe if I was on a lower difficulty. Yours does 400 damage. Mine does 192. Which, if I had, like, you probably have one that does 2 shots instead of 1 or something. Like, it doubles up. Hey, there's a person here. Either that or something else. I don't know.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I've never met this
Actually,
person before.
I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
She's acting as if I've met her before. That's weird. Why am I getting so irradiated? Like, it's getting higher and higher. About time. I don't know what was up with that. There didn't seem to be anything around that was putting off the radiation. I don't see why not. Let's clear out a little raider camp while we're on our way for just the heck of it, huh? Ooh, we can test this out. I've been meaning to test this out for a long time. Let's see what happens if I shoot one of their own people. What the hell, dog? Are you serious, bro? Way to fucking ruin everything. Alright, let's just run. I'd rather reset them so I can actually see if it's gonna do what I've been wanting to do. That's why. Holy crap. What is that? Let's avoid that thing. Test our that. Oh, we could test this at close range. Where is it? Oh, actually, we could test this on the run. This is something I've been meaning to test for a while. It doesn't seem to slow them down a lot. It says it's a trap, and it does work. It is doing damage to their legs. Yeah, they don't like it. It definitely is hurting them. Enough to the point where they ran away. Are you serious, bro? Like, you want to do this? This is fine. Let's test out my plasma in close range.
Ain't nothing.
Thanks for the power armor, I guess. Thanks for other stuff. Hold on, dog. I like how it sets them on fire. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go find those Mirelurks. Because they might have soft cell meat that I need for my cats. Nice. Thought you could hide from me? Ah, crap. No soft shell. There was one more. It might have gotten away. And we'll head back to that camp and hopefully test it out. I just stopped letting dogs loose, only trigger Mirelurks with raiders. You tell me a lot, Joni. I'll do my best. Welcome back, guys. You done triggering all kinds of garbage? Huh? Also, here we go. Let's see how he feels about this. You ready, dude? He doesn't care. Perfect. Red resistance 100. Okay. Welcome back, buddy.
Trying to have fun.
Nuclear material, viable blood sample, but no soft shell meat. So this gun is interesting. If you kill him with the plasma, you can get nuclear material. That's a very interesting thing. So if I ever need to farm nuclear material, I just need to get kills with this. That is the radiation stuff from that thing. Alright, where's that camp at? That way. Alright, so I think we'll be far enough away that I can test this out now. I think I must have missed. Let's get a little closer. Apparently a lot closer. All these hills and things are in the way. Is that honestly the only raider left that's not dead? It might be because he's behind the fence. Yeah, I think it's because he's behind the fence. I don't think I'm hitting him. Maybe from this range. Alright, that was for sure a hit. I just don't think he can get hit. 100%. I don't think I can hit him with it or something. Either that or it has no effect like I thought it would. No, I think it is working. He looks like he's going crazy. Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make him go crazy. I was hoping it would make him attack his own men, though. But it doesn't... There are no other men left. The only thing there's left is that turret. Oh, wait. Is that a dead turret? Wait, what? There's one over here. And he's not behind a fence. Oh, come on. You don't even know I'm here. Just let me test this out, game, please. Fuck it. I'll just Google it. I like to test stuff out in game, but I'm not going to sit here. I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this for a long time, and like they just won't cooperate, so. Yeah, alright. Yep, that's exactly how it works. If you get an enemy to become berserk, they attack everyone around them. Really, the syringer seems pretty garbagey then. Maybe good for... I really don't know what it's good for. Besides very specific things. Like very specific situations where you feel like there's no way for you to win the fight, or you don't want to you don't want to have to deal with a whole bunch of people. Otherwise, it just seems like it's a really crappy weapon. It doesn't do enough damage. The main thing I like about it, the only thing I think I like about this now when looking at it, is the reduction of armor and the paralyze ability. The paralyze ability, which does not work on most enemies that I've fought, but it did work on some legendary enemies that were normal humans. So there is that. Yeah, let's play with this a little bit more. Range is a problem. There are multiple different times. Look up, plug, syringe rifle. What's your opinion? Yeah, I just gave it. Thank you, Kiefer. I don't know how. I'd have to use it more, but as of now, I don't like it. Except for very specific occasions. I honestly don't see the point in the damage syringes too. The gun fires so incredibly slow. And like it's like 30 poison damage. Unless I don't understand the way poison works, then that just seems pointless, right? Now, where's the thing? Troubleshoot double damage against robots, but it's a pipe pistol. That's not going to help. I have another thing that does double damage against robots. I want to try that out. Wait, what is the double damage against robots called? Troubleshooter. Alright, so it's going to be a troubleshooter gun. I swore I had another one that does double damage against robots. I guess I imagined it, or maybe I sold it. That's weird. I'll go through it one more time and like stop on them and look. Maybe I accidentally sold it, which I'm not really worried about because I didn't plan on using a lot of that kind of stuff. It might have been a melee weapon. It might have been a weapon I renamed too, but I don't know why I would rename it after a player if it's just robots. I don't like that type of weapon specifically. Those types of weapons where it's for only a specific type of enemy. Maybe later on, if I'm fighting like an insanely powerful version. That's right. I want to play with this one. Oh, that's the pipe pistol, but I could have swore there was another one. 50% more land damage. Oh, it's the harpoon gun. The one that I don't have any ammo for. Gosh darn it. Now I'm sad. But yeah, I knew I had one. Do you have Gwinnett Stout and Trevor? So I have one. I'm not quite sure what that is. I might. Are those drinks? I do have a lot of different beers and whatnot in the game, so it's pretty possible. Oh wait, are those falling? I think they're falling. I don't think they're going straight. I was about to say, I haven't gotten one crit yet. Oh, wait. That's not right. I need this gun. This is my robot destroying gun. Because it breaks all their armor off. Totally forgot that I already had a robot destroying gun. Let's eat some food. We haven't eaten basic food in a long time that we've cooked. We got 5 soft shells now. That's awesome. Squirrel on a stick. I don't think that's not whatever. I'll eat those still. It has a short arc. Yeah, I was thinking it was something like that. That's the first time I ever shot it at that far of a distance. I was like, are those bullets going down or projectiles? Like, it felt like they were falling short. I was like, that's normally not how guns work in this game. The vast majority of guns, that bullet is just going to go on for eternity. Actually, I'd like to try my Gauss a little bit more again. Even though, no, I have too little ammo for that. I should save that for something a bit more important. Let's play with, I mean, if up close, I want to play with my shotgun, maybe. Do I have my 3 not equipped to anything anymore? No, I don't. Yeah, so we'll use our laser weapon for a while. We stumbled upon this again. We've gone in a circle. I keep getting led astray by things like robots and stuff. So we're just gonna keep going this way because we gotta get to that DLC, and I just keep going the wrong way because I see a robot or I see enemies and I'm like, let me go play with that for a while, and next thing you know, I'm right back where I started. This is an interesting little thing. I'm wondering what this sound is, right? That won't ever end. I got this like constant machine sound. Let's go ahead and turn off the game. I mean, well, restart, not turn off. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I don't like it. Sound's still here. So how do I have to get rid of the sound? Let's try this one. I'm just testing at this moment to see if it's in everything, right? It's the Gauss, so the Gauss rifle glitched me. Isn't that wonderful? All the way back to this and it's still doing it. We have to reboot the entire game, maybe? I don't know. The stream's gonna lag for a second while I shut down Steam because the game's gonna try to auto update, and the only way to stop that is to shut down Steam and restart. So we're gonna lose the face rig for a second as well. If I can't get this down to stop, we're gonna end the stream today, because that means that I'm gonna have to spend, I don't know how, like an hour or something like that reloading to make that sound go away. There's no telling, maybe it'll be a half an hour, maybe it'll be more. Plus we've been streaming for like 7 hours anyway, so not that big of a deal, but hopefully this stops it. We'll load from here first, from this super old face, super old save. All right, Lazaro. And once again, we're stuck in this thing where, because I'm trying to fix the game, all of a sudden my load times increased by like 3-fold. Like it's almost as if the game knows that it's broken, and it's just taunting me. All right, so that stopped that sound in this file. So let's go to this one, and hopefully it'll be fixed. And then if it's fixed, please be fixed, then we'll just turn on face rig and we'll continue on. Alright, so this is oh wow, it's like well and truly broken. Apparently I'm black now, huh? Okay. Hey, at least it went quickly, huh? Let's just load back until we don't hear the sound, or until we get to the save that we had where there was no sound, because we're probably just gonna have to try to restart again. I'm pretty sure this is just the end of the stream, guys. Sorry. You know, Bethesda makes really shitty games when it comes to stability. There's not much I can do about that. So how far back did we go? Like here, let's all the way to only 2 hours into the game. Let's see if it still has the sound. Once you hear the sound once, maybe the sound is stuck on until you restart the entire game. I don't know. That's exactly how it is. Steam's stream's gonna lag for a second again while it tries to auto update the game, so force it to shut down instead. Alright, so we did that one. And that one. Now trying to try this one. I turned it off. There's no point in turning it back on until I can get the game to work. Because I'm going to have to keep restarting it over and over and over. So I'd have to, it would increase the time of my restarts by like over 1.5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. If I had to keep turning that on. Either that or every single time I restart, you guys have to wait 3 to 4, maybe 5 minutes for the game to finish doing its thing. And for those 3 to 5 minutes, I have to... Alright, so it's broken here as well. Alright, so let's quit the entire game again. Stream is going to start lagging again for a second while I prevent Steam from updating. This is the last shot, by the way. If it doesn't work, this is the end of the stream today, and I'll fix it on later on. Which, like I said, we're almost on 7 hours, so it's not that bad. It's not like it's a short stream. I'll also try to download a mod or something like that that fixes sound bug. I'll look for sound bug mod. I don't have any mods that do anything to the sounds, unless the bug, the thing, that unofficial patch or whatever that's supposed to fix 90% of the bugs in the game. Unless that does something to the sound, but I would imagine it would make it more stable, not less. Alright, so that's 15 minutes lost, and this is actually a full hour of half an hour of gameplay lost from going all the way back to this save. Alright, there we go. A half an hour. We just lost in half an hour of gameplay. No big deal. Fuck you, Bethesda. Alright, so it looks like we just finished fighting the super mutant behemoth. Ah, yes. About 5, maybe more minutes of the gameplay was going in the wrong direction because I didn't realize it threw up an additional marker when I wasn't paying attention, so at least we'll finish that. That'll... And then, let's go. I wish I could have some of your ice cream, Barbara. Let's head up this thing. Crap. Doesn't look like we can get up there. Let's go. It's not that bad. At least it's at least we didn't do much, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it may have taken a half an hour to get to that point, but that's because I went the wrong way and I did a few other things. like experiment with the gun for a while. So I got all that ammo back that I wasted on the experiment. It's not that bad, right? It's not that much of a waste of time.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Since we just happened to stumble across this place, let's see how it's looking. Everything's still good here. All right, let's go. Seafood. I'm not a big fan of seafood. I like tuna. But yeah, I've never been a big fan of seafood. Something about the... There's something... All of it has a certain taste to it. You know, of course it all tastes different, but there's this underlying taste that all of it has. And that taste doesn't agree with me too much. I don't dislike it, right? But in my opinion, I think the best thing to say is I don't appreciate it enough to justify the cost. I think that would be the best way of looking at it. You got a problem with bushes? Alright, let's fix Xearrik, by the way. I completely forgot about that. That guy has a huge problem with bushes, apparently. Where's your cute face? Ah, yep. So you guys just started mentioning it, too. Alright. And now that we got it working again, it is worth the effort to start it back up. Launch. Like there's the additional start time to launch this every time would have made it not worth it. I mean, made it even more time consuming to get the game to work. All right, so now for the challenge of not smiling and looking at the face. This is extremely difficult, believe it or not, to look at this face and then not smile. Having a neutral face while looking at that thing is just near impossible. There we go. And everything is set back up correct. Button over here. Are you done attacking the... No? Yes? I think he's done. I think maybe he was doing lots of drugs or something. This place is suspicious. That brain mold stuff normally means bad guys. Interesting. I think we just stumbled across something, guys. Lonely Chapel. Right, Lazo? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again, guys. It's just... What is this? Time to get all James Bondy. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
Feeling eyes on my back.
Ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum.
Every raider in the place is taking a dirt nap. No shit. That's what you're saying.
Hmm?
Well, at least something. Tell me about it. Take him down.
Woo! This lady has some strength. If you say so. That's not a grenade. I'm taking all your stuff. Evan, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had Tower Tom's little maggots in the rum, then blam. Remember the fool of the blasters? I woke up in the Brenton Brewery. Tower Tom's ugly mug grinning at me. They've been good so far, but I only think... Alright. What's up with Ung? UNG. Is he messing with people? Yeah, that was Hobo's gun, buddy. Hopefully that should help for now. And possibly in the future. Okay.
Starting to have fun.
Ooh, another one. I don't know what happened. I was recovering at the entrance. They told me, wait, what? Okay. We hit the tower. Little Miss Maggots running the blame. Yeah, this is the same thing. They want our food. Like, are these all the same things?
Yes.
Apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. This is like the 6th one of these I found.
I used to collect comics like that when I was a kid.
You've got to send more of those snack cakes, otherwise Tom said he's gonna chop me to bits. Send more cakes. Well, I think I killed his sis. I don't know how much longer they're going to let me live if I keep sending these lousy supply deviled eggs. Come on. My life is on the line here, Red. They're talking, alright, yep. No more eggs. Wait a second. I feel like something's wrong here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Yeah, I see. Hopefully, I promoted a couple more people, so hopefully, hopefully chat will be a bit better for a little bit. I'll try to keep an eye out on stuff as well. All right, you figured it out? All right, cool. Now I'm all hyper aware of additional sounds. And if they go on for too long, I'm like, wait, maybe I need to reload already so I don't go half an hour in before I realize that the sound will never go away. We can't have them coming back as zombies, guys. Well, it's already happened. I'm already sidetracked again. I'm not sure what's going on down here, but it's interesting. You don't see me? Ooh, what's that noise? As if I found something really awesome. It's giving me the "you just found something awesome" sound. Ba, 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 ba.
that?
That was the sound of you dying. Come check it out.
Someone there?
Oh, wait, is that?
That's how we do things around here.
It's called
Thought you were a bad guy, dummy.
The hell are they?
Right there.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Where'd Lazaro go? I haven't seen him in chat.
Huh?
Hey, how's it going, Legend? You still here, man?
Where'd that little bitch go?
No shot of them now.
Come on. Where's the run off? Relax. I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it? Got it.
Holy crap. All these spent first aid kits?
Thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Now shut up and get back to your patrol.
Thought I saw something. It was just that. Alright, let's kill this guy over here and then we'll go check out whatever that stockpile is. Really? I'm 34, JC.
Got it.
It's going pretty good, Zero. The cannibalism is always going good, but I don't have a very judgy person following me. It's weird. Lazaro left just as I promoted him. As far as I can tell. Well, I don't like the looks of this. Seems like a murder ditch.
What the hell was that? Peekaboo! No!
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I'm pretty good, Grim.
Don't run out of bullets at some point. Playing games with me, huh?
Man, this place is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, you better run.
Weird.
That was the ink spot. It's all over but the crime.
Arm's bleeding pretty bad.
Well, that's what happens.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight. This is bullshit.
I think it was this thing here. Yep, that's what it was.
I've got some, but that's kind of like news.
Huh, alright. I really wonder what happened to Lazaro. Let's see. I don't understand. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. No, I did click on the right thing because it said it had him. It was weird. He disappeared just as I promoted him. Whatever. It's temporarily disabled. Maybe somehow that it interfered with him watching the stream. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that later.
So there's that vault. It's number 81. And it stays closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how whatever, but you might want to think about the vault idea. Avoiding the vault.
That's it.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Yeah, I know, right, Zero? Oh, I don't forget. I learned a lot from Strong. Just as he learned a lot from me.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Yeah, duh. You know, I am shooting my gun at people.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
I wish the range on this was a bit better. The glow sights are a little bit too bright in my opinion. I wish I could dim them down just a tiny bit. They're so bright that it obscures my sight. I really wonder what this place is all about. And I didn't even check the that one locked door. Okay, let's head in. How deep does this go? Is there anything in here? Yep. There's that. Anything else? Yeah, that seems to be the only thing. I'm kind of stuck for some reason. There we go.
What?
Huh?
Swear I heard something. Rest yet?
This must be the other side of it. Maybe there's two ways. Hope there's a lot of goodies in there. Ooh, a free fat man. Nice. Those are worth quite a bit. Oh, you guys are ridiculous.
I know it's true, but not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not. Well, they thought he might be dead. Or cured. Well, it's a fun one. Feel free to rock out or whatever it is people do nowadays.
This seems to be the exit. So there seems to be two, which makes sense. There are two ways into this place. And we're about to come out on the other side. But before we leave, we are going to check out that supply room. And then we're going to call that finished with our exploration. And then head into the DLC, hopefully. And not get distracted by interesting looking little secrets anymore.
I root through this mess. Go right ahead.
Interesting. Haven't I already been here? Because there's a dead body. I see. I understand now. But why didn't I loot this
Find
body?
anything useful on him?
Yeah, tons of useful stuff. He was, but he disappeared. I thought maybe somehow it broke his thing because the moment I modded him, he just disappeared. Like he must have left chat. Like, let's see. I'll do it again and see if he disappeared again. Yeah, I just modded 2 people, and I wanted to see. Yeah, okay. It goes. I know that 2 of you two are like some of my older subscribers. When I mean older, I mean as in like literal age older. And I just wanted to make sure I didn't. Okay, I understand what's happening here. All right, so we're gonna be finished in here. What we're doing, we'll come back here later. This is obviously a really big place that is probably a quest or something. And so what we're gonna do is come back here another time because this seems interesting. But before we leave, we are gonna come over here to this. Yeah, it's not to say I'm not gonna. I didn't actually plan on adding any new moderators until I started having like a lot more subscribers. But the problem is that even though I do have a fair amount, they're not always able to be on, even though they were for a little while. So adding that extra few people hopefully will make up the difference. Hello? Can I? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I get it. I just want to read the memo before. Can we zoom out a little bit? That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've been in here because there's a lot of crap in here. Holy moly! 2 Nuka-Cola Quantums too? Reflex capacitor. This is obviously a quest item that when someone asks for it, I'll have it for them. Yeah, so this is 100% a quest thing. So when someone asks for a reflex capacitor, we're gonna have to come back here and explore a little bit at the same time. Because I do want to finish this area, but before I go today, I really do want to get started at the DLC, at least the very beginning of it. Alright, so. Yeah, and this circled us back around to that area. So yeah, let's go ahead and head out of this place, see where this exit comes out. Keep an eye out for traps while we're doing this. Thanks for obscuring my view. Commonwealth. Alright, let's save just in case I don't like this exit. Maybe I'll be surrounded by a million enemies. Well, maybe later on today, but not right after the stream, Legend. I really have a lot of stuff I gotta do, and you know how it is. Every time I say like 15 minutes or so, it ends up being hours long. Ah, I see. So I understand where this comes out now. Let's go back to the quick save. Michael Cox, welcome. I always like that as a last name. It is a real last name, though. I don't know if it's yours, but it just makes me laugh. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Bum ba dum ba ba ba. I'm not just a supporter, I'm a servant. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Cat screams louder. Is pleased. Went to high school. A Tyler Cox with a Tyler Cox. Yeah. I knew a Major Cox. If you're gonna name your kid Major, you do really have to have a nice last name that goes along with it, right? What the heck was that thing? Something glowed over there. Oh, it's just the top of that with a light shining on it. All right, this way. Let's make the sky clear too, because I want to be able to see what we're going into, because this is the DLC. This is one of the last things we do before we end the stream here is go into the DLC and, you know, start it basically. At the very least, maybe do a little bit in there, hopefully. Depends on how long the introduction is. Yeah, I don't know why I've never heard of that before. Someone's first name being Major. It was real weird. Yeah, he wasn't in the military too. It wasn't like he was in the military and his last name was Cox. Because those are the best. I think I got distracted again by something that's probably gonna try to really kill me. I think we need Hobo's gun, maybe. Because if this is a Deathclaw, I need to cripple this thing. Oh, S.
Starting to have fun.
Oh, that's it?
Bringing the pain.
Get crippled, first shot, baby. Ah, he's done now. How's it going, buddy? You okay there?
Do things around here. Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Yeah, and that was most definitely not a leg shot that crippled his legs. So now, yeah, all I gotta do is get any kind of random body shot for this thing. Hey, how's it going, Crazy Penguin? Welcome, buddy. Oh, we're getting nice music all of a sudden. I hope you're pleased, Hobo. Your gun did work. Took out that freaking bear like he was nothing. Don't end stream. Hey, how's it going, Crude? Welcome. Look at that. Now, just as I promote 2 new mods, all my other mods are suddenly showing up. Whoa! Those are Nuka-Cola bottles. Were we supposed to walk the path on the road, maybe? No, because I wouldn't have been able to jump from that to that. I want to come up this way, though, so we see a little bit of the Nuka-Cola. The giant Nuka-Cola bottles. Lazaro and Barbara. Yeah, we were just getting trolled too much, even though we didn't have a ton of viewers. Like, we're only at 50 right now. And, just too many random trolls popping in. So they only they pop in there, and the only reason they pop in is to actually straight up attack people. Look at that. Your gun has multiple uses, Hobo. Not only does it cripple people, but it's also a short-ranged marker of possible enemies. Let's walk in and see what's what.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
Let's see if I actually have to fight these people. Yes.
Opening fire.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna really ruin your day. Look, everyone but this Assaultron is crippled. Everyone but the Assaultron got crippled from that. That's very useful. I was hoping it would work like that. Alright, so what we need is... Oh, right, that's right. I changed this name to this. Yeah. You doing all? You gonna make it? You're gonna make. Yeah, dude, you're gonna make it. Hold on. Did I change the name of this thing yet? Yeah. Alright, he's dead now. Oh, he blocked. Don't block. I like how everyone's crippled. They're just like, wait, that one's not. Wait, hold on. That one's not crippled.
This shouldn't take long.
Woo! That person has a lot of health. Let's see how the broadsider does. Let's test our aim with this thing again, right? So probably there. Maybe there. I don't think we can actually hit her with the arc that we're gonna have to do with that thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Stop with the humping. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, I appreciate it, Grim. That's weird that my hands are not on the keyboard or the mouse. They're in my lap right now, and that somehow moved itself. I don't think Hobo got banned, not unless someone else did it. Why would Hobo get banned? Oh, he was timed out? What did he get timed out for? Chitalic partition a hole into it. Okay, some kind of sexual stuff. I understand. Yeah, try not to the sexual stuff maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, Hobo likes to role play. I think he humps people in role play too sometimes. Random things. I don't know what he does 100% of the time. I look over and he's always doing something random. He doesn't spam though, so I really don't mind so much as long as they're not spamming really. Or harassing hardcore. But if Chitalic was not, if Chitalic was reciprocating, then it's okay to, you know, not time him out on something like that. I don't even see this person. They're invisible. I did damage them, so they are there. Oh, there they are. All those headshots, bro. All right.
Make this quick.
It's so funny to see them limp around when they get shot in the head. You doing okay there? What kind of gun do you use? Because I feel like you should. I feel like you're a poor man's version of Boone.
Pissing me off. You're wasting my time. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah, crap. Somehow I can't hit him through the railing. Maybe.
I'm gonna send you to hell.
There we go. Yeah, you can't hit him through the railing for some reason.
Confirmed kill.
Commander Kayla. Kayla's orders. Alright, let's see what her orders were. Also, before I go, I humped Chalice's paper, but not him. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem, buddy. Welcome back to chat. I was just seeing if you were back. Okay, so we must eat Commander Chitalis.
That's just about the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, so long as you don't dislike it, we're fine. Commander Kaler. Your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it may be linked to the surgeon. Alright, so Sergeant Lanier's missing? Why? Like, did he go? His missing recon team. Okay, I was about to say, I'd stop reading because his name was weird. Lanier? Maybe Laniers? I'm not sure. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on your status report. Cyprus. Nuka World Transit Center. There it is, right there in front of us. Out of range. Oh, that's right. Back to the game. Back to the game, everybody! I'd like to get into this a little bit further than I currently am. But at the same time, I must eat. Alright, I already hate her, apparently. Gonna eat him. About to say, thought I saw something disappear on my left. Why is my thing not ever? There it is. Alright, so we gotta get up there to get the last few people. None of them have heads for some reason. Sometimes I'm not even out of frame though. That's one of the problems. Sometimes it just loses it. Specifically when I look left more than I look right. And unfortunately now the way my setup is, I have to look left to read chat because I don't have a third monitor anymore. Because I was using my really old laptop as a monitor and it went out. He died trying to unlock this safe.
Sweet.
And it was full of mostly ammunition, so maybe he ran out of ammo? Just in case, I don't have a lot of health. Alright, good. Nuka World tickets. Nice. Probably needed those. Possibly. We'll see. Interesting. An elevator? Huh. Crap. What's this place say it is? It says P. My marker doesn't tell me to go over there, so I'd rather not go there for now. Normally I would just go down there, but the problem I'm having Nuka-Cola ticket. Thanks, dude. Are you alive? Like, no skeletons. Alright. Alright, well, now that we don't have to worry about skeletons somehow attacking me. Never forget the rest of spaghetti. Never forget rest in spaghetti, Hobo. Uh-oh, did something happen to Hobo again? Anything I can do? Hmm. All right, let's go down. Yeah, maybe he just called it a day. He's been on the stream for almost like as long as everyone. Like, he's been here since. Yeah, actually, no, he was here at the beginning of the day, so he's been here for the whole 8 hours almost. So maybe he's just calling it. Maybe he got a little upset or something. There's no telling. He'll probably be back tomorrow. But he's probably, yeah, like I said, he probably is coming back. He didn't burn any bridges or anything like that. Most people, when they get real mad and they don't want to be there anymore, they wait till their timeout is done. Then they harass and spam after that as quickly as possible, say as much nasty stuff until they get banned. He just explained himself and then left, so he's probably just taking a break. Alright, so... Oop. Alright, let's go, guys. You got triggered. Yeah. And garbage to see and garbage to eat. It's like you're a bit broken there, dog meat. Face not.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
Oh, are they?
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Yeah, why not?
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun.
That's what I thought.
I'm doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. If I don't pull through, their lives are at stake just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
You got black teeth, sir.
Sounds like typical raiders to me.
You don't get it. These raiders are different. They make Commonwealth raiders look like a bunch of kids. Here, take this password and find the office with a control terminal. Power up those rails and you can see for yourself. Just don't say I didn't warn you. As for me, I'm getting as far away from this place as possible.
Yeah, you don't have anything worth taking.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Jeez, this is a very irradiated spot.
That's it.
Hey, Edibe, Weeaboo, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Nice name. I might as well for the experience, guys.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, time to move on. She coughed. She didn't like that water, huh? Alright. Alright, guys. We're about to head in. Alright, here we go. At least I think this is how it goes. Let's save real quick. You cough too if you drink where I had the water. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so let's see. Maintenance request. Oof. Remove disgusting fluorescent green gum from the nozzle. Oh. I don't think I should have drank that. Some kid shoved gum down the water fountain nozzle again. Remove disgusting fluorescent green gum from nozzle. Recommend surveillance to hunt down and punish repeated offender. Permanent ban from park would be ideal. This is the 6th time. Oops. Reboot horribly wretched announcement. Punishment. Whoa. Rebooted horribly wretched announcement system. Recommend a punishment of death for its detestable creator. I am free on Saturday if someone wants to put together a firing squad. EA are stuck on the same announcement. Oh, okay. It was a joke. I got a disease now. I probably do. I gotta check and see if I actually have it. Clogged water fountain. Removed vial blockage yet again. Seriously, this kid is going down. Did a little protection program to keep a special eye out for this one. Oh, we gotta look around then. Monorail door is closing completely. Remains slightly ajar. Isn't closing. Lining the old with falling out of its place, preventing the door from closing and stripping the place. Alright, good. Gotcha. Nuka Corporation is currently investigating former employee Gordon Mackey after a protection malfunction that resulted in an injury to a child. Please do not... The child was putting the gum. He set up the protection and it got him. Please do not discuss this matter with anyone outside the company. Good for you, dude. That kid deserved it. Nah, just kidding. I don't see any goop in there, but I think I still messed myself up. Do I actually have any status? Okay, good. I don't have any status effects. I was worried about that. Xearrik got a virus. Oh, yeah, seriously. I was like, did I get something funky? Because I've never had my character cough after drinking water, even if it was irradiated. Stupid kid shoving his gum down there. Alright, before we do that, we're gonna see if this gets us killed. Rails are active. I was hoping I would electrocute myself on the 3rd rail kind of a thing, right? Maybe over here. Come on, go into first person game. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't seem to work. You guys ready? Tectron. I'm here to chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Pew pew. The Duke Nukem quote, which is originally a quote from They Live or something. I can't remember what it was. The one Rowdy Piper. Travel to Nukem World. Here we go, guys.
Clear of the doors.
favor, manténgase alejado.
They'd love to show me this model here.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
Is it supposed to be nighttime when you arrive? I'd like to wait until daytime if possible. I'd like to see, like, get an awesome view of the place, right? Let me see what time it is when I left. Can I sit down here? No. Alright, so we left in the middle of the night. Maybe that's the problem. Let's wait until the daytime a little bit. And then hopefully we can, like, go into Nuka World where we can see everything and it'll look awesome. So who knows? Nighttime might be the better time. It might be all lit up and cool at night. Who knows? What are you linking, Legend? Alright, so let's go ahead and go.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Oh, nice. I like this model a lot better.
Hello, and on behalf
Hey!
of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome.
It's still a bit foggy. Hopefully it's not supposed to be that way. I'll clear it up. There we go. Alright, it's supposed to be that way. Good. Hey, look at this.
Please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Can't let any of those skeletons come back.
Yeah, we should get the heck out of here. Now would be good.
That'll be fine. Stay down. Follow me. I'm suspicious of... Oh, hey, how's it going? Alright, so... I know. Hobo's gun. I don't want to zoom in too much. Wait. The gauntlet. Because, like, I'm sensing... Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, let's switch back, and then we're going to move forward. Just wanted to scout it out a little bit. I don't know how difficult this is going to be. Alright, here we go. The tire of protection will come with us now. That's how we killed the Death Claws in New Vegas. The super ones, at least. One of them, at least, I mean.
Come on, just leave it.
No. I want it. I don't know how I feel about this. Your dead does not point to a valid file. Please contact technical support for further assistance. You're so dead. System error. Section You're so dead does not point to a valid file. Please contact technical support for further assistance. Enjoy dying. System error. Selection Enjoy dying does not point to a valid file. Please contact technical support for further assistance. Time to die. System error. Selecting time to die does not point to a valid file. Let's see. Please contact technical support for further assistance. That surprised me. Alright, let's see if this blows up when I get out of it. No? Okay, good. That sort of thing is normally a hint. How did you... Alright, teleporter. Oh, the gauntlet.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little...
Did I ever cook up any of this stuff? Aw, I didn't. That sucks. Alright.
The inspiration from our previous victims.
Okay, cool. This is where it starts, huh? Let's see. Look at all this cool crap he has on him, huh? 3 headshots to kill this guy, to break this guy's head off. These guys here are a lot, they're built of sturdier stuff, apparently. Alright. Alright, that's gonna probably close behind me. Johnny Richardson, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Actually, I'm just gonna stick with.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Where's my... Don't I have... Oh, you know what I should have used? I have this one. There we go. Alrighty. 40, you know what that means, guys. Bam! We got max armor and max gun nut now, everybody. Next, max science. Science! Once we max science, then I think we're gonna start taking this a little bit. Autistic screeching. Calm down, guys. How's everything all right, everybody? There's a lot of mods in chat, so everything must be all right. All right. Everybody okay? I need this.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, why isn't it firing sometimes?
While we're young here.
Like, sometimes it won't fire when I release. Like, there. That's failed to fire 3 times now. 4th time was a charm. I don't understand it. Yeah, this... Good night, thank you. Kind of lame. It's just a bunch of turrets. Hopefully they have something better than that. I was hoping for something cool.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Just a whole bunch of turrets so far. Can I eat anything in here? Well, that's good, because I like to loot. I don't see any point in sneaking around, though, right? These guys don't seem to be very subtle in what they're doing. I was hoping for some subtlety. Hopefully that'll come up soon, maybe? It didn't die? I was fully charged there, and it didn't do it. Ooh, frisbees? Oh, just souvenir plate. I got crap. I wanted to see what that was called.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace.
I like that it's making him mad. That's hilarious.
Oh, our new mixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Oh, some traps. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, over here.
How about you not set off the traps, dumb dog? Alright,
Locked tight.
Darn. That's a shame. Ooh, it looks like he can't set these off, which is awesome. So a bunch of free experience for me. Wait, I thought I heard a wire go. Like I definitely didn't hit any wires, so maybe he can set them off? Because I could have swore I heard a wire go. Man, there's a lot of traps around here. Like a lot. Are they gonna do something other than the trip traps though? Because those are a bit too easy to find.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Oh, he wants to talk about something. I never lived there. I wouldn't know. Let's talk about...
Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there.
Rough? That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to
I
set
guess
up
he
shop.
really likes me
Diamond City's
disabling
goons would
traps or
run me out of
something?
town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps are pretty important.
You're goddamn right they are. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two assholes. Those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Giants. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured
His
if I could
poor
get enough caps
unfortunate
together,
teeth.
maybe I could buy them out.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is,
You make your dog meat into a white wolf? That's cool.
Since I was a kid, everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or turn a knife in my back. But you, you're different. We see eye
I'm
to
just
eye
sitting
on
here.
I feel you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
I love the idea. I love the idea of me just stopping to chat with this guy. Like, yeah, hey, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and what about this thing? And he's telling me his life story, and I'm supposed to be in some sort of death gauntlet, and the guy's like, Jesus, what's wrong with you people? Just Can he set off the trap? We're about to find out. No. Dog meat found something. What did you find, boy? There's nothing over here. Is it out there? Well, we can't get out there, boy. Is there a secret wall or something? It's a blue wall, dog. It's a blue, maybe if I blow that up.
Can't take much more.
I don't get it, dog meat. Let's go. Dog meat is real fascinated with that wall.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Crystal liquor decanter. Take a look at this, guys. That looks awesome. Yeah, dog meat, you gotta love him sometimes. He's not the brightest. He's deranged like old Yeller. Oh no, do I gotta take him out back? Oh no! I don't want to cry. Not again. Poor Yeller. Alright, so that's the other side of the door. He's still over there, you know? Like, look. I don't know. Are you okay, boy?
Jesus, who's torturing who?
Hold on, my dog's senile. Uh-huh.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
I feel like it's the better option to go in the way they don't want me to go. Maybe it's just me. Dog meat's down there still looking. Dang it, all instantly. He's seen too much.
Got it.
That's what I thought.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Mine.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a lot of trap stuff around those bombs that blew up.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Really? Alright, let's see. We have... I don't know. That quizzitive eye of his makes me think he's trustworthy. What do you think? I like this guy's quizzitive eye. Like, huh? What do you mean? You could totally trust me. Try my door.
I think that monkey's playing your death march bit.
It is? 9. There we go. True the monkey. Aw, man. Looks like I couldn't trust him. What is wrong with these guys? I'm starting to feel like every door is a trap, maybe. Let's try this one. He's the least trustworthy. How'd your head end up over here, sir? Oh, it won't let me pick it up. I like the view. No, I'm good, man. How about you? Radioactive zone. Nice.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Do I still have my Rad-X just in case I don't? Let's even this out. I don't need my hazmat suit. I'm good. Depends on how big this area is.
About to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Anything invaluable in here before I go? Oh no, the rats! I'm so sad. I'm gonna die from all the rats. Give me that block.
That's it.
Rusty key, huh? Probably for the door I just picked. Is that it? So basically I had to search the place until I found the key. That makes sense. Kind of cool.
Come on, Vic. Wow, yeah. Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
Seriously doubt I have anything to worry about. You ready, buddy? I'm ready. Let's... What do we want to kill people with? This one. Bastard bean it is. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight somebody now, finally. Hey, there's stuff up there. Wouldn't let me have it. We had to make sure, everybody. Oh yeah, we've arrived at Nuka World. Taking my time and enjoying it. Just soaking in the Gauntlet's atmosphere.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Wait a second, what are you?
There we go.
Alright, well there's turrets active. I turned them on, right? Activate. Activating. I thought I turned them on. Did I turn them off? Status offline. System diagnostic. Online. A lot of them online. A cooking station. That's a cool looking cooking station. Has a carrot, a noodle. Can I have the ladle? I don't think I can have the ladle. Sleeping bag. So this is to like recharge, right? That's cool. I don't think I need it. This place doesn't seem that bad. How's it going? Why disable them? Wait, I got an idea. In fact, let's show. I want to make a point, guys. I want to make a point. You don't tell me what to do.
Oh, what? Call me crazy. But I think our Vic's got something against fun.
You don't tell me what to do. Alright. Now give me all your stuff. Wait, you got something to say? What, did you guys seriously think I was just gonna deactivate all these turrets and walk past them without looting them? Get out of here. Don't you know me? Why do I have to pick this? I feel like I missed something.
Got it.
I feel like I missed something if I had to pick that, and that's what I missed.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die.
Alright. I think I hear things moving around.
Yes.
Lots of little bits of things, almost as if they were feeding something. On the other side of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
It's a waste of time.
Ah, animatronic. I was a bit confused for a second. I was like, huh? Why alien work for them? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Oh, I guess it's already disarmed. Or tripped or whatever. What the hell tripped that?
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
What the hell tripped that? Oh, there's one. Oh, wow. That was that was like one of the best well-placed ones in the game. That combined with all the black lines from the floorboard made that really difficult to see. Does that mean this one has a fusion core?
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Who are you, the Darkwing Duck? What do you mean, get dangerous? Let's get dangerous! Ooh, it's green, huh? Never seen one that was green before. A lot of rads. Private Tyler, I don't know who you are, but I'm eating you. Thanks for the snack.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Pass.
Explosives? What you give me explosives for? I see. Ice cream! Alright.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
Where the hell did that come? Uh-oh. Run away! Alright, so where the hell did that... I don't understand where that mine was. It was invisible. Whatever, game. Run away! No. It's all good. I think it already blew up. Is that thing alive? Well, not alive, but active. That's the right word. You okay there, buddy? I'm wondering what the purpose of this thing is. Like how it's going to be useful to me at all. I kind of want to just walk past it, but I'm just going to let him do his thing. Do you eat ice cream like that? The game cheats with mine sometimes. It sure seemed like it. Maybe I was just blind, but I sure thought I was like looking right where it was blinking and there was just I didn't see anything. I really want to just run past this guy, but at the same time I want to see what's the point in activating him.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
That's it? You just activate the mines for me? Aww. I feel bad for him. Can I repair him? Aww. No, you stay back here, buddy. It'll be okay.
Get in there, sucker. Hope she doesn't forget to feed the fire.
Nice! Mirelurks! Alright. We need this. Except we need... a weapon that's gonna kill him fast. Oh, I remember this won't kill them fast, but it will make them super freaky. Super freak! Super freak! It's super freaky. It actually does kill them kind of fast because it sets them on fire and they don't like fire. Wait, these are pretty strong Mirelurks. How are you not dead? Maybe they take less damage in the water? Like, the important thing is to light them all on, keep them all on fire, right? So they're taking the fire damage. What is Kill Claw? Oh, it's a special named one. Alright, that explains it. Hold on. The special named one. That explains everything. Alright, so I need to scroll all the way down, maybe? Because I'm looking for a particular gun now. Hopefully that thing is not a glitch, so I'll have to fix it on my own time if it is. No. None of these are the ones I'm looking for. That one will slow him down, so we'll start with this one. Oh, it's actually doing a lot of damage to him. Never mind. Yep. And he's all pathfinded, messed up now. That was good enough. Nice, soft shell. Nice, 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 nice. Who's Crag? I don't know who Crag is, but I'm eating him. Yeah, the hobo gun slowed him down, and then he couldn't pathfind him anymore, so he switched to my dog. Well, he couldn't get to me close. Quick. I do like this gun. Yeah, I would have jumped down here for sure. Oh, no, don't drink the dirty water. Come on, just take the egg. Thank you. I don't want to go that way. Nice. Microscope. This is a nice find.
I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Shut up! I gotta take all the fancy good stuff. Thanks again, Mr. Robot. I saved the robot's life, and then he defended me. Was it him up there? I don't remember. Ooh, I can actually unlock this.
Sweet.
What the hell? Goddamn Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
Yeah. Nice, man. We're getting tons of experience. Ah!
Nice.
Alright, I think that's probably it. There's probably not much more in here. Alright, so no more goodies on the thing? Okay. How the heck were you supposed to make that? Light step perk or something? I mean, I guess you could maybe make those jumps.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Ability access. Wait, are there more bones? I need those to make oil. I'm sorry, guys. I was getting low on bones. And I can't take those, unfortunately. Wait, what was that? Okay, we got a screwdriver. Oh, well. Hey, how's it going? No?
Legs hit back.
Nice attempt. Oh, wow. They would have rolled stuff down at me, huh? That would have sucked. And that would have sucked. Any tripwire? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get away from stuff that's going to be rolling downhill. Though, where are they? They probably would just materialize, right? Oh, here they are.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Hey.
Don't you yawn at me. There you go. Dog meats. You just set off all the traps.
Who doesn't love a good explosion?
See, it's like sometimes he can set off traps and sometimes he can't, because he just did it right there.
Someone thinks she's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
Hold on, I'm hungry. Wait, is my health going down? Hey, don't do that. I gotta loot. Wait.
Yes.
I'll get to the gas in a minute. Really? Where is it then? Okay. Come on, game. Like, how precise does that one have to be?
A little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Whoa! You stop it! Alright, what did I get for that? Luckily, I have resistances to explosions. I knew that was gonna happen too. I thought I might die though, but yeah. I barely took any damage.
Heads up. Security's too tight.
Ah, my only weakness. Alright. Up, 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 up. Time to blow! That is awesome.
Chalk up another kill from me.
This Vic case any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Wait, tech, what was that? Was that the password? I think that was the password. I don't think I gotta bother looking for it. In my desk fan, thank you.
Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time.
I love it, man. Nuka World Utility Substation Key. Huh. Oh, that's the key to the door that I unlocked here. And now I have the password, so... Check turbine status. Check generator status. Check conductor status. Are below safe levels. Control not detected. Contact maintenance immediately. Ah, crap. Come on now. I need to hit the door still. 2 all employees have been brought to a certain lane. Employees have been entering immediately. Employees after hours purpose. Not interesting. How's everybody doing? Sorry I haven't been looking at chat a whole bunch. I've been trying to keep my eyes peeled. Ooh, a pack of duct tape.
This Vic case any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
If you're gonna let me have skulls, I'm gonna take them. I need bones. Confirmed Kitty has one eye. The Cyclops cat. Doing great. Well, I'm glad you guys don't mind that I'm taking a long time on that. I was enjoying it. I enjoyed the gas setting off explosions. That was fun. Being able to do that.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
I don't know what those things are, but I'm good on that. I don't like the bugs because sometimes they just take way too much to kill. Sup? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Yeah, get wrecked. These little tiny things. Get wrecked with electricity, baby. Just in case there's more out there. Alright, let's loot these things. Ant meat? Nice. We can get some new dishes up in here. A legendary ant. Reduce damage from animals by 15. Look how big that thing is compared to the other ones.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets...
Stop pestering me, bro.
And all in the end.
If it was like time-based, don't you think that they should have like put a timer on it? It seems like it's time-based by the way he yells at me nonstop.
Heads up.
Dog. I need the technical document. Could you get out of the way? Wait, what? There's another door here?
Other side's chained up.
Okay. Landlorraden, welcome and thanks for subscribing. Claw hammer.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Armor workbench. I almost want to stop. Oh, can I have that?
Look alive.
I almost want to stop and enhance my armor because I haven't hit an armor station up since I took my 4th level in armor. But I'm not going to subject you guys to that. I'll do that off screen. I mean off camera once I've advanced. Maybe off camera. It depends on when we're gonna pause. Ah, this is where the things came from. Cool. I'm glad that they actually gave him a little home to come out of, right?
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Nuke. Does that hit them through the... No, that doesn't hit them through it. Alright. I wanted to see if that hit them through it. I think we're going to... Yeah, why not? Let's break this thing out. We haven't used this thing.
Nice try.
But just a little bit.
Damn big shopping.
I like her reaction. She's just some old lady. Yo, bro. You guys run away?
Opening fire. Nice try, Vic.
Wait. Does this do anything? Doesn't appear like it does. Alright. I'm gonna kill these guys now. I know what I want to do to kill them. We gotta go to B. Because I don't want them running away anymore. Every time I shoot them once, they run away. And I don't like that. Oh, you didn't get to run. Crap, I gotta reload. Wow, he took all my health almost. What is this thing? Hold on, dude. I'm starting to think that maybe there's an infinite amount of them, but we'll see. I'm gonna kill a whole bunch. Because they run that way and then they disappear. I want to kill as many as I can. Maybe when I get up there, there'll be a whole bunch of dead bodies, which will be awesome. There's... Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's wait for the next ones. Here they come. We should have all our AP back at least. Oh, no. Maybe that was all of them? Hello? Please send more? Okay.
This case any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Aw, I'm sad. I only got to kill like 2 of them. You cowards. I see what they wanted me to do now. They wanted me to run through this while dealing with all the, while dealing with all the people above me and, the bombs that were over there as well.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Oh no! Oh no!
Come on, Vic. Wow.
Shut up! Stop interrupting the cartoon! Height restrictions. Ah, alright, I see. Oh no. Until the ride's complete, stay in the ride. Oh yeah, I see. He's getting more and more beat up as it goes on. And then this is where the kids get him. Okay. Nice. The thing is I hear... I really hope the sound isn't glitched again. I think the sound might be glitched again. I'll have to see if I can fix it without without loading, and if I can't, then I'll
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
then I'll reload on my own time and get back to this point. Freaking, if it's still making that sound when I get out here, I'm not going to be pleased. So many sound bugs this playthrough. I don't have any clue why.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Yeah, I still hear it. Wonderful. Stupid sound bug again.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? Is that a vault suit? You gotta be kidding me. No vault dweller could have made it this far.
I'm still wearing
Here's a
my vault
quick
suit, of
rundown
course.
How this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Huh. Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
What? I'm not built for melee and I only have 4 strength? I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet.
I'm gonna punch this guy to death.
Nice.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
Well, I'm sure he won't last that long.
Get over to Cola Cars and watch Coulter. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Hold on. Whoa, thirst zapper. Water 99, 9999? What the hell is this? It seems OP. I don't know, maybe? It says water though. Hold on, dude.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Minigun.
Let me try something.
Not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
So, how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Is it the water gun?
Was it a little red gun called the Thirst Zapper?
You got it.
Come on.
I already picked that up.
Good. That little thirst zapper is going to turn the tables on old Coulter.
I squirt him with
Yeah,
water
yeah,
and the electric gid shorts or something.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor,
I knew it.
circuits are going to short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take them out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
I want to try something else first. That's the other. I hope his suit wasn't powered by that. That would be unfortunate for him.
Sweet.
Come on, just leave it.
You mean just leave it? I got stuff to do, man. Places to go, things to take, things to store, and my infinite dog out of the way. Yeah.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
Oh, so I did do something. What's that sound over here? I hear another generator, perhaps. Oh, that's my game. That's the glitch in my game that I'm gonna have to try to fix. That sucks. Alright, I guess we're done. You taking a break, buddy? Understandable. Alright, guys. Let's save. Luck bobblehead, that it. I got there. Did I miss a luck bobblehead, guys? Totally give it away. What's your character? Over 10,000. Yeah. I don't like inventory management, especially in streams. Yeah, over 9,000. Yes, yes, Lazaro. Lesbian cannibals. I know, right? All right, guys, here we go. That stupid audio glitch.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Nice, I could use a hand in this fight.
At the back, are you ready for things to get wild?
I'm ready.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
Yes, I'm ready.
And you, are you ready to die?
No.
Let's do this!
All right. All right, let's start on this. First things first. We are going to get all sorts of messed up. +3 strength, +3 endurance, maximum HP and AP. Luck and charisma. What, guys? I'm just doing a little drugs. It's okay. I'll be fine. Crap. I'm so buff this won't give me any extra damage. This says 0%. Let's see if he's really invincible. He's taking damage. He is taking damage, everybody. I want to do this the hard way. Use the thirst zapper. Why, bro? I'm good. Alright, now we're just going to use one drug in particular. And I think it starts with a... Oh yeah, and then purified water to top herself off. The sad thing for him is that I think I'm actually going to be able to kill him because of the way this weapon works. Don't you hit me, bro. Touch me, bro. What you aiming at, bro? Wait, am I out? PU? I was about to say, I must have read that wrong. Don't you touch me! There must be a damage cap on this, right? Because the way the weapon read it works is that each consecutive hit stacks the damage up. Hey, don't run away, bro. You guys heading out? Throw a water bottle at him. No, I want... I want to do it this way. There we go. That took a huge chunk of his health off compared to other hits. Crap, I forgot to execute a critical. We'll wait till my stuff comes back and then I'll... I feel like I should be able to take that power core out of that thing. Right there. Like I should be able to like mess with it. You never fought anybody who had like an infinite supply of drugs, have you? Let's go with some Ultra Jet. We got tons of it, and that stuff lasts forever. You about to hit me, buddy? Alright, he's half down. Unfortunately, I don't think this weapon works the way it says it works, which I think is supposed to stack up. Maybe, actually, that one did a lot, almost as much damage as my criticals were doing. Because each attack... Oh, yeah, it actually is working that way. Some of my attacks are doing heavy damage even when they're not criticals now. Yeah, it definitely is stacking the damage. It's just taking a long time. I don't think you're supposed to be able to beat him this way. Yeah, look at how much faster his health's going down now. I think we got it, guys. Hey, I missed. Oh, I hope that didn't reset everything. Missing a shot. And I still have my huge supply of normal jet. I've hit him in the head like a million times. I don't think any of these count as headshots. We're almost done, guys. HV 4 million subs. Game is already broke. Grim, Xearrik. Guys. I will not be told what to do. You can take your squirt gun and shove it. This is how real men, real cats fight. With hydraulic powered claws to the face. I don't see his life bar anymore. Oh, there it is. Get over here! Alright, that's it for my Ultra Jet. Has the squirt gun because of kitten hood. I was traumatized with the water gun as a small kitten, and I can't use them. That's what that is. Look at all that jet I have. Good luck, Mr. Bad Guy. Don't hit me, bro. I don't care about your little baby hits. Oh. About to go down, guys. Oh yeah, and I'm saving. I'm saving that critical. I'm saving that critical for what I think will be the last hit. Oh, one more. One more little tick. Alright, that's it. This should be it right here. Oh! And he falls! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Give me all your shit! Give it to me! Give it all to me! I take your power for mine now! What? Everybody okay? Hey, I won.
Sure, Gage?
How's it going?
know what the hell you're doing.
She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need.
I didn't take your advice.
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
You see what I did? You see this? Yeah. You know what that is? It's called teabagging. Or something else, maybe. I don't know. Maybe something different. Is there any loot in here?
What did I tell you? Work like a charm.
No, it didn't. I don't think they bothered even... I don't think they bothered programming it in as if you could not do it. They didn't even bother programming in an alternative. What does that mean? They didn't even bother I only have 4 strength. I'm not even spec'd for that. Why did they not program in an alternative to that? They should have programmed in an alternative. That upsets me. I went through a lot. I went through a lot for that. Real cats fight with claws. Respect. You got a donation tomorrow. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Nicholas. Flashback of your Halo days. Cat daddy cat. And are you dead? Crowd goes quiet. I wonder if it had anything to do with this power glove. It said that it stacks damage, right? The more you hit them, the more damage it's supposed to do. I think it's capped though, because right, I feel like if it kept going, the more I hit him, the higher it went. I feel like I would have killed him a lot faster than that, because it still took a few hundred hits on him. Yeah, it was something. It was like a 15-20 minute fight at least. Edward Rowe, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Look up, I said something for you. Alright, let me save right here, guys, and then I'll look for that. Alright, I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow. I'll tell you. And tell me tomorrow if you see a Cappy and bottle. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. But I saw the comment. Maybe it was higher than that. Well, I've gone well up there now. Well, you have a nice night, man. Best stream ever. I'll take your power. 10 out of 10 would punch again. You need a cold one after that fight. I fisted him to death. That's horrible. that's horrible. Fisto would be proud. All right, see you guys. See you later, AJ. All right, so for those of everyone else too, I am going to be calling it as well. We will pick right up where we left off, and hopefully I can fix the sound bug too. That would be nice, very nice. I'll look into it. I'll do a little research to figure out how to fix the sound bug. Xearrik, you gonna get on Discord? Not tonight, unfortunately, especially because I went over on the stream. I've been streaming for, jeez, guys, in 8 minutes I'll have been streaming for 10 hours. So, yeah. Well, not actually 10, because remember, I was 5 minutes late. And then there's that, what, like a 10-minute break in between? It was somewhere around 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops. But yeah, we're pushing on a lot later than I intended to be on, mainly because I wanted to get into the Nuka-Cola content, and I took so long to get started on it. So, but at least at least it was a good start, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the extremely long but proving a point thing. You watched for 7 minutes. No, but I found quality. You'll have to say the quality means for tomorrow, man. Hours, not minutes. Oh, 7 hours? Oh, man, you watched for 7 hours. All right. I thought I had seen you in there for a lot longer than that. You said you've never been notified of the live chat. Mike Nick, if you look, there should be, I don't know where exactly it is, but it's somewhere near the subscription button normally, somewhere around there. There's a little bell. There's a little bell symbol, and if you click on that, you can tell YouTube to override whatever crap that they normally do, and to make sure that you get notified whenever I'm doing something. Because sometimes YouTube does not, like, YouTube decides for you what you want to watch, even though you have subscribed. That'll override that. What will I spam on Discord now? I guess your second tier memes. Cats hate water. Yeah, right. You're almost here the whole time. That's cool, man. Welcome then. I'm happy to see you. I like the little avatar. The avatar, how close it is. Still cat, just peering off, seeing something that we don't see. Your 9/11 memes. All right. Remember not to do the poor meme stuff anymore, Legend. There's a rule against that now. You know, you got to keep it. You don't have to go all the way down to PG-13, but R maximum, okay? R maximum. All right. You guys have a nice one, all right? Later.